Good morning and happy Tuesday, cuties! Hello, how are you all doing today? Happy Tuesday. It's nice and bright and sunny here, so I'm in an extra good mood. Let me say hi to everybody though. Hi Kenny, hi Cowboy, hi Dabs, hello. Hello Peach. I appreciate the lurks while you guys are working today. Liv, howdy. Joker, hello. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Did you eat any good yummies? Mooncake just left. Whenever I start stream, she's literally like, I gotta go. Snow, hi! Oh my gosh, you snuck in. Sneaking in. Let's see, if you guys are watching on Twitch today, be sure to do your daily vibe check. Collect those points if you're watching on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate it very much. I'm half a cup of coffee deep, and we're ready to vibe today. We're ready to vibe. We're gonna play some Animal Crossing. Maybe a little Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I am thinking Tetris. I'm like actually addicted to Tetris. You're like, just a little bit before bed. Just a little bit before bed. I don't want to go to bed early.
Kezus_ just subscribed.
36 months, Kezus? That's 3 freaking years. 3 big, juicy, voluptuous, succulent years.
He bought a phone just for pictures of his wet. Pay my tuition just to kiss me on this wet. Now make it rain
Not
if
follow
you
the
wanna
king,
see
please
some
do.
wet.
Admitting your problems the first step. Listen, yes. I know we shouldn't throw around the word addiction, but Tetris. Oh, Cowboy, enjoy your walk. Enjoy your walkies. Especially if the weather's good enough. Doshi, how are you, my dude? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, how are the vibes where everyone's at? How's the weather? It's gonna be like high 70s here. The sun is shining. Oh, I won't. Don't you worry. Don't ever try hard drugs, please. I don't need them. I have enough energy. Let's see. I was so sad yesterday. I went down to go to the pool. I had my swimsuit on. I had all my stuff. I was gonna go hit the hot tub, and they locked it again. I'm so sad. I swear, they only do it when they know, like, I want to go to the pool. Try them today on Schedule 1. I still only have the demo. Do I buy the whole thing? It's quite hot but not boiling in the UK. Yeah, I've seen it's been toasty for everybody. A very toasty spring. The fact that it's just May. We still have a whole extra month before it's actually summer. Doshi, I feel you. I just restarted my island in December. I tried to make mine like cottage core, fairy core. It started to lean city core. Now we're adding in the more cottage core stuff. It's a work in progress. But you made a spot for the boats, like a fishing area. I love that. Honestly, I love islands that are heavily water themed. Making the roads is hard. I feel like you have to give, it's a give and take. You get to have like less areas because the sidewalks and the roads take up so much space. How you feeling about Teddy's Place now? You know what? I haven't played since last stream, so we're going to continue our time traveling to get caught back up. I've been busy. I've not been able to like game as much outside of stream. So we'll see how it actually turns out. I use water paths, so not real water. And that's smart too. That way you can put like the boats, decorations, the ducks. Make it look a little bit more real. I'm hoping so much in the next Animal Crossing game that they let us just go full tilt with the terraforming. Like, I know that they are super anti-mod when it comes to New Horizons, but I'm hoping that they're at least taking notes from the modders and being like, yes, okay, so being able to add plants to the water, elevated bridges above the water, suspended bridges above the land. All sorts of different things. Like, the longer they make us wait, the higher expectations I have for the next Animal Crossing, so they shouldn't make me wait too long. The community's gonna be like expecting so much more. My bet is still within the next 2 years. 2026, 2027. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, Liv, I'm sorry you'll be in the hospital. I hope that your recovery goes well. If it's the same as the previous game, was a 7-year gap, so the next game could be 2027. That's what I've been telling folks. I'm like, they made us wait a long time. Some people are concerned we're not even going to get one for the Switch 2. I think that is a long shot. I don't think Nintendo is going to not give us Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. Because at this point, we're gonna need to wait like at least 6 years for the next console. That's what I'm thinking. Whatever comes after Switch 2, at least 6. More like 7, 8. But they're definitely going to be working on it. I think that they are going to hopefully pull out all the stops. They've really been upping their game with the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp stuff. But the thing that I heard in another stream that made me feel more assured in the fact that we're going to get a game soon being within the next 2 years, is there have been so many updates to like older Switch games, updates for the Switch 2, or like content updates to be able to do game sharing. They haven't announced anything like that for Animal Crossing. They've gone back and they've added like Breath of the Wild updates, Tears of the Kingdom, Big Brain Academy. There's just like random titles, like Big Brain Academy getting updates to be better on the Switch 2. We're not getting anything like that for Animal Crossing. Which goes to show like they're probably going to come out with just a brand new Animal Crossing in the near future. Not this year, 2026, 2027. Tilly, hello. New remaster of Animal Crossing New Horizons for Switch 2. I don't know if it'll fix item delay if you got so many items on your island. I think that just the faster like CPU in the Switch 2 will help a lot. I remember watching the Direct and they had Breath of the Wild loading times side by side, Switch 1, Switch 2, and the Switch 2 was like 20 times faster than the Switch 1. So hopefully no item lag. Oh, Liv, thank you. Yeah, no remaster. No remaster for New Horizons. Oh, Tilly, is Pokemon Cafe like the Pokemon matching one? I've seen it a little bit, but I have not played it. The games that I've been playing, like, I guess this is different. This is mobile. I've been playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp and Pokemon trading card game Pokemon Pocket. I own New Leaf on my 3DS, but I got it last year, and I just don't have the same feeling playing it to Animal Crossing New Horizons, because the building your island is way better in New Horizons. Yeah, this is also, like, I'm concerned there's going to be... Let me back up. Whenever people start with New Horizons, I'm always like, I don't know if you'll like the older ones, because they really have added a lot to New Horizons. There are things that they have taken away that have, like, did make New Horizons feel more empty, but New Horizons is the first game where you can legitimately design outside. In New Leaf, it was just like you had public works projects, and yeah, you could kind of choose where they went, but they were like predetermined small structures. And so just that quality alone in New Horizons, being able to design the outsides, makes it so hard to go back. New Horizons your first AC game. Yeah, going back is weird. I just know villagers are better in previous games. They're so much sassier. I've been watching folks play like the GameCube one. They were so sassy. They also had huge vocabularies. It was amazing. There are people who think that they're going to add the GameCube Animal Crossing population growing to the GameCube online store. I'm not sure about that, because Nintendo is very much against kind of, I don't know if there's a better word, bastardizing their own content, or cannibalizing, that's a better word. They're not going to release like the GameCube version right before a new version, because there are people who will like the GameCube version more and not want to transfer over. They're like, well, I have the old one, I don't need the new one. But then there are people who haven't played the old ones, might go back and play the GameCube game and be like, what? This is whack. Because they made you wait. People today, I feel like such a boomer. People these days want everything in a hurry. And back then, it was like, nope. Your little introduction with Tom Nook, he would straight up make you wait until the next real day to continue like doing anything. The tutorial was across multiple real days. So I don't know if everyone's going to be able to go back and like play that. So I have a feeling that that will not be one that they bring to the Nintendo Online GameCube library. Make villagers sassy again. I'll never forget Gracie Grace driving her red convertible into like the town plaza and being like, you should wash my car. And then when you don't wash her car fast enough, she calls you fat and lazy and gives you moldy clothes. Like, that will forever be ingrained in my head. So when people are like, oh man, I wish the villagers were sassier, it's like, you gotta buckle up. In the GameCube, they were kind of mean. I've seen videos why previous games are better than New Horizons, but nobody made videos about why New Horizons is better. That's a good point. It's very easy to retroactively look back and be like, oh, look at all these things about the old games that we don't have that are better. And that's valid. But like New Horizons, being able to decorate outside and the way we can decorate inside. Because also GameCube game, there was no like happy home paradise, oh, I'm gonna enter building mode and like move things around. It was, you are pushing and dragging your furniture one square at a time. Tedious. Tedious indeed. Hippo's shade was subtle by comparison. Literally, I'm like, I can't be that mad at Hippo. You spent 1,000 miles tickets to find Tom the cat and never found him. Oh no. I thought he was dead, but someone got me in from a treasure island. I'm glad that someone was able to help you out. But like 1,000 tickets? That's wild. Reading villagers talk to other villagers seems the only time they're interesting. Chief was so mad at Blue Bear on my island, it made me laugh. True. The best dialogue that you will see is generally the dialogue between different villagers. Which is why whenever I see the girlies talking, I'm like, I'm running over, I'm joining this conversation because you're gonna say some wild stuff. I have a lot of passionate opinions about Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is serious business. What other games have we been playing? I know Joker's been playing Schedule 1. A lot of folks have been playing Schedule 1. I want to play that, but since I've been struggling to even play, like, Animal Crossing. Busy. Let's see. I'm gonna start shuffling our affirmations for today. While I'm thinking about it, while I'm not on an Animal Crossing rant. Happy Tuesday. Got the unicorn deck today. I originally didn't know I would get the game because I thought it'd be hard like Minecraft. Basically the crafting part. Animal Crossing? You thought it'd be hard like Minecraft? Or Schedule 1? Speaking of Minecraft, I need to see the Minecraft movie still. I was so wrong, it's easy. Animal Crossing for sure. No, Minecraft is different. It's more of a survival crafting game. Animal Crossing's way more low-key. Do you need to see Minecraft? I need to know the memes. I gotta stay educated. You know, Chicken Jockey, Flint and Steel. Apparently, there's a whole song about lava chicken. So do I need? No. I just want to feel in on the bit, you know? Ow! Okay, we have a jumper card. We'll save that one. Watched a cam shot of the Minecraft movie with unfinished CGI and it looks so bad. The movie was alright. Mario Bros. Movie's way better. Yes, for sure. I will say, I think, even though I haven't seen the Minecraft movie yet, I do think it turned out better than I thought it was going to. Because based on the first trailer from a year and a half ago, something like that, I was like, is this just going to look like it's shot on green screen for the whole thing? I think they really turned it around. Added a lot in post to make things better. Second trailer definitely looked better. But I would agree, Mario movie's better. I need to see Sonic 3 before I see Minecraft. Because Sonic 3 is actually good. Not saying Minecraft isn't good, I don't know. But I feel like the Minecraft movie, there's a difference between being memey and being good. From what I've heard, Sonic 3 is like, sets a new standard for video game movies. At one point, the cam shot I saw was a green screen and the actors were the stunt doubles. That's so funny. They're like, we just need the body doubles. We'll put in the real actors soon. That's wild. That's some movie magic for you. Let's see, what was the last movie I saw in theaters? Ah, the new Looney Tunes movie. And I'm so happy it did well enough in theaters that Warner Bros. Actually unvaulted Coyote versus Acme, the like Finnish Looney Tunes movie that they decided to use for a tax write-off a couple years ago. The new Looney Tunes movie, The Day the Earth Blew Up, it did well enough in theaters that the previous one, Coyote vs. Acme, is gonna get a theatrical release, and I'm so excited because that's gonna be like Who Framed Roger Rabbit style, and about Coyote suing the Acme Corporation. I'm pumped for it. Some of the CGI looked worse than the game. That's rough. It's like, just play the game. Edit them in afterward. I recall the 90s live action Mario we watched was also unfinished or a rough cut. Did we watch the rough cut version? Saw Thunderbolts last night, it was good. Finally an MCU movie that wasn't bad. Oh, you're gonna get some people riled up with an opinion like that? I have been hearing that some of the latest MCU films have been lacking. Madam Web, anybody? I did watch that one, and that was mid-CU. Lamal. The mouse is gonna come get you, Snow. Good to know Thunderbolts is good. I know that Kenny wants to watch that one. Okay. Okay, we have our 3 cards. Our 3 affirmations for the day. Hey now, how many... Madam Web was Sony, there is a difference. Okay, true. But is there a difference? It's still the MCU. Here in Canada, games for Switch 2 are gonna be $100. I don't know how companies can justify that. Like, that's bananas. I think we're gonna see big AAA game companies suffer because $100 is bananas. I could buy 5 copies of Schedule 1 for me and the homies if I wanted. Like, the games are gonna have to be really good. Stop, drop cards, I cry. No, it's okay, they're jumpers. That just means we need them. It is Marvel, but that doesn't make it MCU. It doesn't. Is the Sony universe like different from the MCU? Oh god, GTA 6 is gonna be over $100. Well, am I gonna play GTA 6? Wow, it is? Wow, I didn't realize that the Marvel universe is different than the Sony Marvel universe. Sony Marvel films isn't MCU. Okay, the more I learn. GTA 2nd trailer was released today. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen it. Do we watch it together? Affirmations and then GTA trailer? Because I did say I was gonna pick up GTA when it comes out so I can live my life as a pistol packin' mama. But $100? That's expensive. Ooh, engagement. Today I make the conscious choice to engage with the world in an active way. I'll take a new route and talk to strangers. I will smell flowers and pet dogs, and maybe walk around barefoot for a while if I'm not inside a 7-Eleven. Ooh, a Slurpee sounds really good. At the very least, I'll have a day that's slightly more interesting than average, and at the most, I'll have a startling epiphany, or make a friend who will change my life forever. No pressure. Das us. I'm the octopus. We're having wine sippies together. The graphics look so real. I'm excited to see it. The Pattinson movie is a separate universe from the upcoming Superman DC universe. Please don't tell anyone I know these things. Are you not supposed to know? Is this secret, secret, hush, hush? That makes me sad because I really like the Robert Pattinson Batman universe. They did such a good job of making it feel real. I'm a dork, okay? No, don't. Okay, it's not that you're a dork. It's okay. I find that more impressive. I'm just like, are you under NDA? Are you not supposed to tell us? It's more impressive that you're a dork and finding out this stuff. Itamar, hello! How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. My big thing I want for the next AC game is give us more save slots so we don't have to buy 2 more Switch consoles to have more islands. I would like that, but also, is Nintendo gonna do the thing that makes them have less money? I think not. I will say, shout out to Nintendo's CEO. Rather than laying off Nintendo employees, he took a pay cut. He said, you know what, I'm good. I want to do right by my employees. I don't want to fire other people. I can make less money and still be good. And so he did. Shout out to the CEO of Nintendo. I almost don't believe you. They are literally the only ones. Cowboy, welcome back. Eat a marshmallow. Blood sugar went low partway through a walk. Made it home safe. Oh no, Cowboy. I'm glad you made it home safe. Low blood sugar is nothing to mess with. I deal with hypoglycemia, so I feel that it's no good. Second affirmation for the day. We got our dino tank. Power! I am strong, I am grounded, I am powerful. I'm like a cross between a dinosaur and a tank, but not a tank that's used for war. I'm like a peaceful, loving dino tank who feels so strong it doesn't need to do anything but be. Ride on my back. Hop on my wheels, guys. I am feeling strong today. Better than last week for sure. Oh, Itamar, I'm good. These are cute. These are cute. I know some of these are duplicates, but like, that's gonna happen. Or I shouldn't say duplicates. We've gotten some of these recently, but they're good reminders. For those that are unfamiliar with affirmations, they are just nice little reminders that you were supposed to repeat yourself to yourself. Optimally, like looking yourself in the eyes in the mirror so you feel like more comfortable with saying it until you believe it. But good little reminders that help put you in a good mental headspace, help you tweak your perspective. That tank lost some legs. Tempted to get a better TTV Pro. Once I have enough for it, I might get it so I can use my emotes on every channel. Oh, is that how? I didn't realize there was a better TTV Pro. And then you can just use emotes everywhere? That's kind of cool. My theory why Nintendo's being greedy right now is the president of Nintendo of America is named Doug Bowser. That's proof he's evil with that name. That's so funny. I love the fact that his last name is Bowser. It feels fated. Like, yeah, you were meant to be. I will say, yes, he may have the last name of the villain, but he is actually very much pro-consumer. I was doing some research into this. Doug Bowser is the reason that Wii Sports was included for free in every Wii. That alone, Wii Sports, being included with the Wii for free, is the reason why the Wii was as successful as it was. Because it wasn't like, oh, you have to go buy the Wii and then go buy this game. It's like, hey, buy the bundle, have this awesome family experience. Because I feel like everyone remembers having, if you were around during that time, Wii Sports, bowling, tennis in your living room, baseball, so many broken TVs. But Bowser is still kind of making those fights. He's trying to fight to have the, like, Switch 2 welcome game be free as well. Apparently he's fighting with the board on that. Itamar, I feel you. What are you playing here? We're going to be playing some Animal Crossing here soon. We are just getting started, catching up, saying hi to everybody, and doing our affirmations. Wii Sports was a gem. Peach almost broke my TV bowling. Played before the straps on the controllers were a thing. Did they not launch with those? We included that. They included the straps. My friend sold his Switch games and won't buy a Switch 2. He won't want to buy games of $125. He'll pay more because he lives in Vancouver. Yeah, I feel really bad for the Canadians. Because the prices are already ridiculous in the US. And then they're more ridiculous in Canada. Anyone here play Days Gone before? I've not. I've been playing it again and it's great. New DLC coming soon too. I have not. Is that like a scary game? Survival game? Ooh! Okay, last affirmation for the day, unless someone wants to redeem more. We got one of the special cards. Perseverance. It seems you're on a massive journey right now, and this card has arrived to remind you that you will reach the other side. The mountain you're climbing is huge and formidable, but so is your ability to climb it. You don't need to enjoy it, you just need to tackle it. Complain if it makes the job easier. Blow off steam. You think mountain climbers get to the top of Everest on inspirational quotes? No way. They're grunting and crying and cursing like freaking pirates. That just doesn't sell a lot of posters. I like that. It's a good reminder the most important thing is to just do. Make it through to the other side. Good affirmations for today. Oh, Itamar, what game? Zombie survival open world. Days Gone. Oh, Chen, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I think I got the sun yesterday and I'm radiating it back. We'll see. Oh, that was a great card. Can confirm the only way the coworkers and I accomplish anything is by complaining heavily about it on the side. I know it's tough and it's like, it's a balance. You don't want to constantly be in that like negative complainy mind space, but sometimes it's just like things suck and it's okay to be like things suck as long as you don't let that stop you from doing what you need to do. Oh, I appreciate you guys. Things kind of suck. And that's been something like in therapy that's been very helpful. Because there is, you know, balance of everything. It's not just like every statement is going to fit every person 100% of the time. But being able to be like, yeah, what happened did suck, or what's happening does suck. It shouldn't be happening. It is wrong, or it shouldn't have happened. It was wrong. Because you can have like toxic positivity of being like, well, it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Which is called intellectual bypassing. When you're just like, it is what it is. there's also something called like religious bypassing, where you're just like, and that's because that's the way God said it needs to be, or the universe, whatever you believe in, and like not dealing with the emotions. It's okay to be like, it sucks. But it is important to remember that things do get better. You just gotta get through it. Oh, hello, Animal Crossing. Hi, cats, hello. Last night I completely smashed NES Tetris. I'm glad that I got you addicted to Tetris too. Okay, let's hype it up. Are we gonna whop it? I'm saving the whop. First day at school today. Nice teachers, nice classes. Good, I'm glad. That's literally how we handle things in the army here. It is what it is. Cowboy, thank you for the hype. Oh, Inamar, thank you. I want to get more. That was the plan when I originally got it. This is my second tattoo. I think I got it when I was 18. So believe it or not, this is like an 11-year-old tattoo. It's still looking pretty good. I haven't gotten any touch-ups on it, but I want more. But at the time, I was working at Applebee's, and at Applebee's, you're not allowed to have any visible tattoos. So I had the flowers in here, so I could still wear short sleeve shirts. I wouldn't have to wear long sleeves, but I would like the flowers to come down farther. Aaron, hello! Should I have Bob on my island? I love Bob. To me, he's very nostalgic, since Bob was like the mascot for the original GameCube game. How have I never seen it? It's because it hides underneath my short sleeves. I gotta be suns out, guns out. Cannot break the immersion of Applebee's. You wanna know something funny? Papa Meat, like one of his latest videos is he's ranking American like restaurant chains. Spoilers, Applebee's was the worst. But I was like, dude, your Applebee's sucks. Like the experience he described, he was like, that was the most like depressing eating experience I've had in my entire life. I'm like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, cats, we will put on some Animal Crossing GameCube music. Most workplaces are chill with tattoos now, thankfully. Yes, I was just talking about this with someone today. Very thankful that most of them are chill. I think he gave Chili's a bad rap. I think Chili's also, he ranked pretty badly. Did you watch the video, the whole thing? I don't want to like spoil anybody. Lifted, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Itamar, life happens. Aaron found the new sound. That's now a channel point redeem. I need more ideas. I need more ideas for you guys to have reaction sounds. Let me know. We also have a couple of emote slot spaces. Yes, you watched it? I have never had, what was it, Red Lobster? Yeah, I've never had Red Lobster, and I don't know if I could have much there. Built a 7-Eleven and Domino's on my island. I love that. I built a cute little convenience store. It's not 7-Eleven themed, but I have seen some really cute 7-Elevens. Don't think you heard it? You didn't hear the load of barnacles? Sag? Did you guys hear it? No. Why? Why? Don't mind me. I'm gonna check it really quick. This is a load of barnacles. Yeah, why is it not coming through for you guys? Oh wait, I know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. One more time. Did you hear that? Do you hear my barnacles? Glad to know I'm not losing my hearing ability. Yeah, I just added it, so this is good to test. But the jams are nice. I'm glad something's working. Someone brought their cheddar biscuits in for a college presentation. They were delish. They look so good. So, I don't know if I can have like lobster. I think I've had crab once. So I'm nervous about seafood. Edamar, hopefully we can take you back there. Because honestly, I've been thinking about this. Like, streaming for me definitely does heal my inner child. And hopefully it does the same for you guys a little bit too. Don't tell me you're allergic to seafood. I actually don't know. The first time I had shrimp, I felt funny. But it might have just been because it was Applebee's shrimp. But after that I was scared. But since then I've had like a little bit of shrimp, a little bit of crab. I haven't ever had like the full-blown allergy test, the one where they like stab you. I'd be scared. If I was 15 years younger, you'd be my Mr. Rogers. Let me go bust out my cardigan. Inamar, I'm sorry you've been having to deal with the war so close. War does change people. What other allergies do people have here? I feel like my dairy allergy has subsided somewhat. But as many of you guys know, I can't have gluten. Gotta do my gluten-free stuff. But thankfully, at this point in time, there are many gluten-free options. Shellfish. So all we can do is try and keep positive. Deathly allergic to shellfish. I hope you haven't had any bad run-ins. I feel bad for people who are like allergic to peanuts. Gosh, there's some people who are allergic to like everything. Oh, I had to look that up, Idamar. G6PD. Deficiency refers to a genetic condition where the body doesn't have enough of the enzyme glucose 6-phosphate dehydrogenase, which is essential for protecting red blood cells from damage. This deficiency can lead to a condition called hemolytic anemia, where red blood cells are destroyed faster than they can be replaced, causing symptoms like paleness, jaundice, and fatigue. Yo, I have anemia too. Anemia buddies. I know that that's not quite the same, but I'm like, that sounds like me. I'm not jaundice, but some days I'm like, I'm pale as all get out. I'm allergic to Tom Nook. So like, I really don't understand my allergies low-key. Allergic to peanuts and shellfish and all like the worst things. Like nothing happens when I eat them. That's good. But you had like a test and they said that you're allergic? I'm allergic to bad vibes also, same. Big allergic. I'm gonna figure out this barnacles. I'm barnacling in the background, don't mind me. So lucky I've never had any serious incidents with shellfish. Once my aunt joked about wanting to see me have a severe reaction, and I was like, woman, what? Yeah, that's an intrusive thought she should have kept to herself. Do not joke like that. That's effed up. For the record, I would be so sus of anyone joking about wanting to see me have an allergic reaction. Even if they were joking, I'd be like, I'm keeping my eyes on you. I'm not letting you bring me the snacks. I'm bringing my own snacks around you. Had anemia, fixed it. They poked your back for all the things. Learned as like an adult, and I genuinely was so confused. And see, I haven't had the pokey test. I feel like I need to get it done just so I know like what other things I might be allergic to. Because you can be allergic to like random stuff. I had several friends who were very much allergic to fruit. And I would be so sad if I was allergic to fruit. It'd be great to watch you get hospitalized. Yeah, it's like not a joke. Dude, I remember in school, there were kids. Okay, I shouldn't say kids. There was one kid who wanted to get out of his play test in band, so he gave himself an allergic reaction so he didn't have to do it that day. Don't be that level of dumb. Because, like, he didn't get out of doing it in its entirety. It just, like, delayed it. And he caused himself to have an allergic reaction. He was allergic to peanuts, and he's like, I'm gonna slam a Snickers. I don't want to do this right now. Just say you threw up like the rest of us. True, you don't need to go into anaphylaxis. It's not worth it. Like, that's an F around and find out type beat. Absolutely wild. Don't do that. Oh, Itamar, I hope you have a good one. Tweaking my sound settings. That is wild. Yeah, random thought that just popped up in my head. I think I'm gonna figure out the barnacles. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear this. Did we hear the barnacles in the background? People have told me, oh, she was joking, she didn't mean it. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Yeah, so it might be because I'm sensitive. I don't like jokes that make people feel bad, whether it's me or other people. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're joking, but like, I don't know. I'm one of those people that always believes like there's a grain of truth in whatever people say. So if they're like, oh, it's a joke, like, why is that funny to you? And I don't know, I'm that asshole. If somebody makes a joke that's not funny, it's like, I don't get it. Like, explain the joke. Tell me, why is it funny? And then that makes them go, because it's actually not funny. Humanity over humor, a great way to put it. Stop punching down. Be that asshole, like, for real. more tests for the barnacles. I am actually gonna lose my brain. I love this album. This album's an absolute bop. All of the Sonic music is an absolute bop. Yeah, just, I don't think things are jokes like if the punchline is supposed to be somebody feeling bad. Just like, is it a joke? Maybe to some people in the room, but did we hear those barnacles? Oh, it's crazy we're getting Sonic 4 and Zelda movie in 2027. I wish that the Zelda movie was gonna be animated. I'm nervous they're gonna have Chris Pratt play Link. I guess I'll just have to figure it out soon. Because otherwise I can't figure out like why is it not working. I understand your worry, but Chris Pratt will not play live action Link. Good. The joke is me having the traumatic experience of being hurled on the ground and not able to breathe. Yeah, well, people are screaming to call the ambulance because they can't find my EpiPen. Duh. Timothée Chalamet might if they throw enough money at him. Fans Dreamcast Tom Holland to make it, and I'm like, no. Who do we want? They need to have like blonde hair. Or look okay with blonde hair. You think it's gonna be Timothy? The Hunter Schafer for Zelda Police. She does give good Zelda vibes. Amethyst, hello! I'm doing Gucci Gangs. How are you? Happy Tuesday. It won't happen? Are we gonna get freaking... What's her name? Miss Eyeballs. Queen's Gambit. Furiosa. I have a feeling they'll pick her. Do I think she's the right fit? Miss Eyeballs. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Anya Taylor-Joy. Okay, that's it. My brain was saying Anna Kasparian, and I'm like, I know that's not her. Anya Taylor-Joy, you bully. I'm not trying to bully her. What happened to not punching down? Oh, am I above Miss Anya Taylor-Joy? Miss Peach, Miss Furiosa, Miss Hollywood Darling? It's just because I remember her because she has big eyes. As somebody that also has big eyes, like, that's not a problem. Anya Taylor-Joy as Peach and Zelda would be crazy. I hope that they won't. I'm not a fan of that. Like, the fact that they're having Robert Downey Jr. play multiple characters in the MCU, I'm like, is there nobody else? You gotta have Iron Man be another guy too? Just having some fun, day breaking some Discord check. Not literally, but sending them up in arms. As you were willing to eat their food challenge and provide pictures. What was the challenge? What were you eating? Nobody else would bring that much extra revenue. And that's, I hate that. I hate that. That's what it boils down to. It's like, oh, you know, our Disney Marvel algorithms have determined that we need to have Robert Downey Jr. play every character so we can make the most amount of money. Oh, cats. I can do my... do my Zelda impression. Link, the blood moon rises once again. I laughed when someone said, cast Kevin Hart as Link and The Rock as Ganon. Chat and stream challenge you. Not one to turn down a challenge. I did not expect them to up the ante on me, but turned out to be good too. Bread, American cheese, peanut butter, mayonnaise, black pepper, hot dog, Taco Bell mild sauce, BBQ sauce, ketchup, mustard, banana peppers, and strawberry. Please, not Gal Gadot, Zelda. Okay, you had me. Bread, American cheese, peanut butter. You lost me at mayonnaise. And then you continued to lose me at hot dog. Even though the hot dog wouldn't be the bad part of that. It's all the sauces. How was it? Danny DeVito as Link. Hey, Zelda. Would you like a hard-boiled egg in these trying times? Charlie Day as Zelda. Well, Link, you gotta go. Well, that was that. Somewhere between Charlie Day and Seinfeld. I can't, like, I'm just thinking of Charlie Day being like, what does illiterate mean anyway? 10 out of 10 impression, no notes, thank you. Just the whole Sunny cast is the movie. Dennis would be Ganon, yelling about being a golden god. Jerry Seinfeld is Ganon. Turns out the peanut butter overpowered most of the other flavors. Well, then thank you for the peanut butter. I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise, just fun fact about me. And the mayonnaise, honestly, mixed with that many other sauces may not be bad. Did you chop up the hot dog? But also, strawberry, like strawberries in berry form or jelly. There is a difference. There might be some texture issues. Who would D play? And who would Mac play in this Zelda remake? Why am I seeing like Mac as Beetle? D would play a bird, yeah. Oh, did hear rumors of Link maybe being the actor that played Hiccup from the live-action How to Train Your Dragon movie? I heard that did well. Ba-da, ba-da. Jay Baruchel? I don't know. You know who might be an unexpected but good selection, but with it being a Nintendo film, I don't know how deep in the roster they're willing to go. I feel like they're gonna want to go with big names. I'm spacing on his name, but the guy that played Vecna. Like, I could see him playing Link. Because Link to me is a little bit stoic. Because in the games he doesn't talk. And so I feel like they need to have a certain kind of presence. I really hope they don't go like shticky with it. Because again, Link doesn't talk in the games. Oh, Jake Ruchel's the voice. Live action. How to Train a Dragon isn't out yet. Okay, then why am I hearing it was good? Are people lying? I wish Nintendo would give more attention to Earthbound. True. There's a lot of people who are really into Earthbound, but it does not get enough attention. Live action Kirby, and Danny DeVito plays Kirby. He's gonna talk in the movie. You can't have a 2-hour film without him talking. Yeah, especially not if it's live action. Yeah. So that's why, what's his name? Joe Schmo. Oh, just kidding. Joe is Steve. Joseph is Vecna. Joseph Quinn. Come on, you have to play Kirby. Oh, Amethyst, no worries. Now put it all together and heat it up in the microwave for 55 seconds and eat it like a hot dog on a bun. So like an effed up taco, like, I mean, the hot dog does technically make it a hot dog. Okay, we're gonna have this conversation. Is that a taco or a hot dog? Like a really effed up taco or a really effed up hot dog? What makes something a hot dog? And what makes something a taco? Joseph Quinn was Eddie? Oh my god. Hold on. You're lying. Vecna. Now I'm confusing myself. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking Blondie. Jamie Campbell. I also think Joseph Quinn would be a decent selection. Either of them. But I feel like Jamie Campbell Bauer would be a good choice. Well, I ain't calling you a truther. Have you seen the Netflix show You? I have not, actually. Is it one that I should get into? I heard it was really, really, really good, and then this last season, everyone's like, what are we doing? If any Nintendo film should be live action, it should be Metroid. Yes, period. Who would play Samus? You know what my brain just said? Sydney Sweeney. Is that the best selection? I don't know. I could see them doing it though. Hot dog is a hot dog sausage with a bun. Taco, a tortilla surrounding with ground up meat. Nah, they would just make sure it fit her like a second skin. They would know what they were doing. Taco is a tortilla surrounding with ground up meat. And see, I'm team like tortilla kind of makes the taco, but also then you can argue it's a tortilla not in a wrap. an open face tortilla. And it's interesting because you refer to as like the sausage dog as the hot dog. And like, so the hot dog is the meat, but the hot dog is also the whole thing in the bun. Oh, really good. 5 seasons, love it all. It's kind of like Dexter. Okay, then maybe I do need to get into you. You have Mexi yesterday? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. We did Chipotle the night before. So I had leftovers yesterday. And then leftover, like pink sauce pasta, penne pasta. It was our first time doing something like that. Because normally I'm a red sauce girly. Oh, cats, have fun. Yes, happy belated Cinco de Mayo. Did anyone do any fun celebrating? Desi, hello. Rumors that Sydney Sweeney might be cast as Black Cat for Spider-Man Brand New Day. I could see that too. Vodka sauce. I don't think I've ever done a vodka sauce. Does it reduce down well? Like you don't taste the alcohol at all? I'm a marinara and meat sauce. Oh yeah, it reduces. I'm sure it does, but I'm also just like, would I still taste it? Vodka's so potent. Penne alla vodka's my jam. Yes, we will be playing some Animal Crossing here soon. Do we Tetris before loading in? Just for like 15 minutes, couple games. No games, only like yaps. I'm down with it. We have been yapping for an hour, solid hour. Let's load in and see how we like Teddy's house. 3 more hours yapping. I love when we have good talks. As we do. But we can continue yapping while we Animal Cross. Joy-Con's ready. Gonna have to do some time traveling. Gotta close down the game from before, that way I don't get sent back to Tetris jail. Because that was such a sad week of not being able to earn my daily achievements, my tickets. We're going all the way back to the 24th. I gotta catch up. I really do. But last stream we actually technically finished HHP. We got to see the little surprise KK performance. If you guys missed it, to be honest, you might want to go back and check out the stream up on my YouTube, because I was not expecting it to be so cool. I didn't know what was gonna happen. Otherwise, I probably would have been like, guys, be there. KK Slider coming out. Not KK Slider, DJ KK, my bad. DJ KK coming out on a floating boat was not what I was expecting, or a floating stage. You're really gonna do this after Tetris jail? Listen, as long as I don't load up to Tetris while I've still time traveled, then I'm good. See, Kenny popping in, you don't want to go to jail. I will, I'm good. I've been better about checking, you see. Oh, Kenny, we're gonna need to figure out my audio stuff later. I added some more redeems And for some reason, they're just not audible on stream. No idea why. Off topic, but wingless minstrel pads should be illegal to sell anywhere. Like, name one other product that screams designed by man, and that is literally not fair. True. True. Okay, cuties. If you finish 33 homes in HHP, unlock the Room Sketch app. Okay, so we're almost there. There's still more for us to do in HHP, but we did get the little party. We also unlocked the ability to redesign the houses on the island. And we redesigned Teddy's. Teddy was our first one. Now, I just have to make sure I'm on. Oh! Oh! My flower! Need to make sure that I actually time traveled properly. We'll go see if Teddy's house is updated. If it's not, then I need to hop ahead another day. What are those lamps called in front of my house? Those are the cherry blossom lanterns. They are a cherry blossom recipe. Teddy. Oh, Teddy's not home. I'm having fun somewhere else, he says. Oh, what a nice little day in the island. Your game's broken. You get an open plot. Time travel to the next day and nobody will move in. It takes 7 days for someone to move in. Oh. Why? That's so strange. I feel like I've heard of that happening to another person, but I don't know why or like what resolved it for them. Where is everybody? Sometimes nobody will ever move in. I had 2 empty plots at the same time. Whoa, why? Do you do any like modding or anything like that? That seems so strange. Like, how is that possible? I guess I can check the store and see if I time traveled properly. Yeah, that's so strange. I feel like that shouldn't happen.
Hi, Dimples. What a coinky dink running into you here. Whenever I come here, I always want to buy stuff I don't need. Once your place is so full of stuff that you can't walk around it, you learn self-control.
I'm glad you learned self-control, Wendy. Okay. We are going to time travel one more day ahead. Yeah, that's so strange, Doshi. I wonder why. Like, if you were modding using ROMs, like, I could see it. I don't think there's any way for like a visiting treasure islands to affect your island like that, but honestly I don't know. When I first played the game I had Rosie and she just moved out with no thought bubble. I thought that was a thing and was told nope. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one of the things that's a big difference with New Horizons versus the old Animal Crossing games. Old Animal Crossing games, they would just be like, by the way, I'm moving. You'd load up your GameCube game after school and be like, I'm gonna go say hi to everybody. And then your favorite villager just moved out without saying goodbye. So sad. This game, New Horizons, it's the first one where they let you know and kind of give you the option. Oh, 1111, make a wish, cuties. Yeah, Doshi, I kind of want to look up why. I'm very curious. Why does nobody move in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Why does nobody move in with empty plot? So I'm seeing this on the Animal Crossing Reddit. Help, I have an empty plot, but no villager. No villager moves in. Hi, does anyone here know how to solve this? I've grown tired of looking for villagers and left a plot empty, but even after time skipping a month, the plot still wouldn't sell and would stay empty. How do I solve this? Other people are having the same issues. You need to wait until you get a visitor at the campsite to invite, go to Mystery Islands and find a character invite, or use amiibos. I don't know if that's true. Okay, I thought that there was a proper answer to this. I have every plot filled. I just want to move out, and after the plot has been empty for over a month, I want the plot to autofill. Do you have any way to get it to sell? Happened to me as well. It was because my island dropped to below 2 stars. When I got back up to 3, it autofilled. Doshi, if you're in the middle of like construction, doing up your island, it might have dropped below 2 stars. So check in with Isabel. You may need to pluck weeds. You might need to like pick up any dropped recipes since those count against you. And then after that, it looks like they should move in. So maybe see what Isabel says there. Hippo. I think my game may be broken because why over 1,000 tickets? I never found Tom the Cat. Like I can still play, but some things are definitely broken. I don't mod. I will say it's just kind of, that's a messed up thing that can happen. I've heard other people taking over 1,000 tickets to find their Dreamy 2. It really is a numbers game. Since with 415 characters, with like a dozen of them being Sanrio characters, we'll just say like 400, roughly. That's like less than 1% chance that you're gonna find who you want on any given island. So just the numbers are not in your favor. Oh, your island's at 1 star, flat island, no trees, no weeds. That might be it. See if you can get your island rating up, and then if anyone moves in. I didn't realize that was a thing. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 11:13 a.m. on Friday, April 25th, 2025, because Sierra's a dirty little time traveler. The most fashionable of the Able sisters, Label, is visiting us on Paradise today. She says she needs volunteers to help with some research. If you have time, please visit her in the plaza. That's all for now. I hope you enjoy the loveliest of lovely days. Oh, I use my amiibo cards to move someone in. Smart. That's smart. Okay. Check our mail. Bubblegum KK. Letter from Wendy.
I've got a life tip, Dimples. If I read in a car, I always end up wanting to hork. Always. Once upon a time, and there's my lunch, right where it doesn't belong. But chewing gum does totally help. Your humble horker, Wendy.
It's like she knows me. She's like, hey, Dimples, I hear you get car sick. Have you tried chewing gum? Dear Cierra, the remodel that you pitched for Teddy's home is now complete. As a thank you, we've added 1,000 miles to your account. Enjoy. I'm excited to go check it out. I hope that Teddy's home. Do you think there's some vodka in that drink next to Isabel? On some days, probably. Some days, she'll have like the whiskey on the rocks. I'm sure it's just iced tea, but she also does have it in like a whiskey glass. Oh, I need to weed over here. I did mess up time traveling the other day, and I jumped over a month in the future and was like, uh-oh. I didn't realize until I loaded all the way in. I turned off my console. It's like, hopefully they didn't notice. They did notice. I got so many weeds from that. Yeah, some days Isabel's got her special juice. Especially if it's a holiday. And that's why she's so sleepy in the afternoon, nodding off at her desk. I wish we could use the lawnmower, the weeds. That'd be fun. I'm hoping next game we can ride the little scooters, we can ride bikes, or the standing exercise bike. We need to be able to hop on those things. Also, how cute would it be if we could ride a bike? Like, as a form of transportation? Maybe it only goes as fast as we can run, or like slightly faster. But if we could ride the bikes, if our villagers could ride bikes. I need to tackle my flower problem. I am overrun. Ooh. Stitches is home. My sweet baby boy. Dear muscular stranger, I was figuring what kind of protein shake I wanted for lunch when I had this awesome idea. I got so excited I couldn't even work out, so I wrote this letter. Now go flex some DIY might. Swole Crafter Buck. I love that it's a kettlebell. Nice little kettlebell from our jock. Rumors, the bikes and cars we can drive. There will be a giant city landscape and a separate island for big multiplayer events like birthdays. Is that a rumor or just like what people want? Which I guess is like the same thing. Rumor? Theory? That would be cool if there was like a big city area, but I don't think that they're just gonna do another City Folk. Because I want to say City Folk is a lot of people's least favorite Animal Crossing game. I didn't think it was a bad game, but I think it's my least favorite Animal Crossing game. Hypothetical question, but how would you feel if they decided to make a major update to this game instead of a new game? I'd be sad. I would think it was a big missed opportunity because the Switch 2 is so much more powerful. Like, they would have to add a lot to this game to make it feel like a new game. And that would basically signal to me that we were not going to get a new Animal Crossing on the Switch 2. So then I'd be like, okay, so it's like 8 years until we get another real Animal Crossing game. Like 8 more years. It's hard to imagine hurting Cierra more personally. Yeah, don't hurt me. Bring back the NPC that's missing, like the bird that brings the mail. Yes, Katie and her mom. Yeah, like we already have item lag on islands that are thoroughly decorated enough. There's the 50 item limit to your room in your house. I think that that's a little low. And so the Switch 2, being substantially more powerful, will be able to handle better graphics, more complex furniture pieces. I think that that's why we haven't seen a patch for Animal Crossing, because like they've announced that they're making all these updates to old Switch games, yeah, with the launch of Switch 2. Like Big Brain Academy. I don't know if anyone asked for that, like update Big Brain Academy for me, please. But they did it. They're not doing anything like that for New Horizons. And I think if they were going to, they would have done it now. I just think they're going to give us like a big beefy game in the next 2 years. That's my thoughts. I am a little hopeful, but I do feel very confident that something is coming. I know there are some people who are like, I don't even know if they're working on it. I know Lipton said that like she was kind of in that boat. What the heck is Big Brain Academy? See, exactly. It was like a brain training game. But Benny's on the cover of City Folk. Villager design in Animal Crossing. Yeah, what does Benny look like? Benny. Oh, I do like Benny. Wait. No, he's a fan made. Do you mean Benjamin? Do you how you think of create your own villager? Personally, I'm not so sure. Like, obviously, oh, Poppy, what are you thinking about, girl? Renee's not home. So, obviously, it would be fun. I like it in theory, but I think that part of Animal Crossing's charm is the, like, it's the community aspect of everyone having like, say, like the 415 villagers and being like, this one's my favorite. These are my favorite. I like these animals. This is my favorite personality type. And I think that if we started being able to create our own villagers, that would open things up too much. Unless it was like, okay, you design your villager and then you like release it out into the wild. But yeah, I don't see that. I'm also not sold on the fact that people are like, oh, what if we could play as a villager, as an animal? I don't think that they're gonna do that either. Just based on like the DNA of the game being what it is. Like, you're a person, the only person in a like city or world of animals, and sometimes you run into other people, like if you're playing with your friends, but otherwise it's about having the animal neighbors. So I don't know if they'll let us like play as an animal. Poppy! I've been thinking maybe I should move and try living elsewhere. I haven't gotten your photo yet, my sweet baby girl. I'm not opposed to you following your dreams and moving somewhere else, but we are playing on super hard friendship mode, so I need your photo before we can do that. I've had fun living here, but I've been itching to make a change. Don't leave! You're a sweet queen. I was secretly hoping that you'd try and talk me out of moving away. Lamb sauce, thanks for caring. Oh, of course, of course. Create one villager per person. Thanks to Treasure Island, I have every frame photo. The new Animal Crossing game shouldn't have the word new in it. It's been twice now. I agree. Firecat, hello, hello. I agree. We don't need new something. We already had New Leaf. We already have New Horizons. Ooh, Eric's house is gone. Bianca. Hi, Sierra. Today is totally a great day. I'm just walking around the island, you know, getting my face out there, building my brand, being famous. Being famous. Oh, wait. Benny was the name I gave him. Villager from Smash Bros. Ah, got you. Benny's a cute name for villager. I miss having a separate post office building. I would like to have more buildings. More control over what the buildings look like. Like, it's a big miss, in my opinion. Poppy, how'd you get over here so quick? and like in full workout gear. Like the fact that we can't change what town hall looks like. Miss. I hope we get more control over stuff like that. I don't know about being able to create villagers or be a villager. But like more flexibility on colors, styles, designs. Yo 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 queen, feeling psyched, trust me. Sometimes I get a craving for cornbread and nothing else will do. She craving cornbread. Hi hippo. Mi amigo, great to see you. I'm just making it up as I go along, but I know one thing for sure. Moving to paradise was the best decision I ever made because you live here. He's trying to schmooze me. He's trying to schmooze me. Maybe be more open world and they just call it Animal Crossing World. I'm thinking it's gonna be something like that. So my theory, I do think they either need to have multiple islands or multiple worlds for us to go to. I do want things to feel a little bit more developed rather than like building things up from nothing with the island. That was kind of fun and new with New Horizons because normally in the older games you move to an already established city. And this is like you're kind of, building it from the ground up. But I look at Pocket Camp and they kind of have multiple islands as well. But they have your campsite and then you have the cabin and can rotate out villagers, like each little island area, like where you can get river fish is separate from where you can get ocean fish, is separate from where you harvest the trees. I don't want it divided like that, but like every 2-3 hours a new villager spawns there. So you're constantly getting to have interactions with different villagers. Or you can have like 10 dedicated ones at your campsite and then a different 10 dedicated ones at your cabin. So I could see them doing something like that. Because 10 out of 415 villagers, like, it's just not enough space. I love all these cuties. Different planets. I have heard people theorize space. Had city, islands, now we build on a planet. That would be interesting. My babies. Olivia and Eric. They're so cute. I love Olivia. And I love that sweater on her. She's so happy. Animal Crossing Planet Adventure. It seems I'm quite popular today. Eric came to pay me a visit too, Spicy. I always sit down at my antique console table to do my skincare regimen. Lining up my various products and performing each careful step is meditative for me. Just as you water a flower to maintain its beauty, so you must moisturize your skin, Spicy. Olivia said, moisturize, cuties. Hydrate, cuties. I love that she still has the Zodiac snake figurine that I gave her. She's put out a lot of the stuff I've given her. Ooh, Eric's writing his memoir. Eric is so Canadian. He is. Oh, did you have plans to hang out with Olivia? Hope I'm not interrupting. Olivia's place is so completely chill. It's so relaxing. If I had a snack and a cozy spot, I could take a nap. Well, I will let you guys be. I do feel like I'm interrupting something. I don't think that they're dating. I feel like Olivia is teaching him culture. And Eric, this is called classical music. thinking about it. I need to put the music away. Oh, apparently I already had spring blossoms. Oh yes, we finally get the bottles. I would love roommates. We get that for HHP, but to have that on our main island would be awesome. Get double amount of villagers. Whoa, okay, I just had a brain blast. This might be too city for people, or it might like cannibalize Tamagotchi life a little bit. But what about an apartment complex? Or multiple complexes? Like, yes, thinking along the line of roommates. Either they share a house, or you get to design their little apartments and they all kind of live in one area. That could be fun. Hey, yo! 130,000? Hello? Claw, hello? Coming in with a highlighted message to present this conspiracy theory. I used to get 40 pounds of boneless, skinless chicken thighs for 108. Costco business is now price gouging and selling that same item for 120. What's the conspiracy? I believe it. I believe that they're charging more. But did they really up the price like 12 bucks overnight? Also a villager I don't like. Can I just put them in a barrel and throw them off a cliff or in the ocean? That's horrible. Would I send Hippo out to sea in a little dinghy? Maybe. Would I throw him down a hill in a barrel? Probably not. But it would be nice if we could be like, yo, you just don't pass the vibe check. No conspiracy, just the economy. Yeah, it's not a theory. You tried to kill Gulliver twice, you know? Not me totally forgetting about Gulliver face down in the sand. I always do that. I'm like, I guess I'll help you. And then I freaking forget. Hope he's good. I'm guessing they're using the tariffs as an excuse. 40 pounds takes me about a month to go through, so it was a shock to me. Yeah, that's a lot. 108. $12 increase. What's that like? Is that a 12% increase? No. Yes. More than 10%. That's more than a 10% increase. So not as bad as some of the like inflation / price gouging I've seen, but also not great. Yes, I miss being able to work in the coffee shop. So in New Leaf, once you became friends enough with Brewster, you could help him make coffee for the other villagers. You would have to remember their favorites or look it up. But like everyone had their favorite coffee drink that they would come in and ask for. Okay, we redesigned Teddy's house. Let's see how it looks, if we still like it. The vibe we are going with is nice, Chad. Teddy! Oh, your house looks good, buddy. Your house looks so much better, buddy. Yo, how does it feel to hang out in the new and improved Coliseum? Teddy Spicy. Take in that new room smell while you can. After my first workout, it'll basically smell like sweat forever. Yucky! The last Animal Crossing update was on November 3rd, 2023, which is on my birthday. Oh, what a good birthday gift. It's sad knowing we're not going to get any more. I get 80 pounds of drumsticks for 70. The only issue is that the knives I have suck. I need sharpening the month after they were bought. Oh no! I'll have to look up and see what brand of knife we got, because we got a really sick, like, Japanese steel knife. Or I can send you some, like, recommendations for sharpening stones. Since we do our knife sharpening at home. Teddy does want to get buff. He's already buff. Did I take any before pictures on his house? I like that he assumed the position. Okay. I want to show you guys what it looked like before. If I have pictures, maybe I don't. He was living in the basic, like, starter jock house. Oh, fire cat. Ooh. I got sympathy pain. Almost yanked out your nose, Reen. Holy heck. Yeah, no, not good. Not good. I hope you're okay. Your aunt had them for years, basically. Or ideally, I would have a workshop, but I procrastinated and getting that too long. Yeah, we found these, like, they're little, like, sheets of diamond that you can sharpen your knives on. I feel all villager homes are made bad on purpose so we can design better. So the basic ones, for sure. For sure. Normally their houses are very plain. Like, I forget the max number of items they can have on their own, but it's not a lot. Some of them come with rugs. I don't think any of them come with, like, ceiling fixtures. And I think that that's, like, the coolest stuff that we can add. It was nice getting to add, like, rugs and things hanging from the ceiling for him. I got too many trees in my pockets. What are we doing, Cierra? I got a lot of weeds in my pockets too, sheesh. So you know in HHP when we design villager homes outside, how the camera is top view and the path can be made fast, we need that for the main island. Totally agree. 100%. Nightshade, hello! Imagine not being a cutie. Couldn't be you. Because you're a cutie. Whether you think so or not. I don't like those. I've looked into getting a sharpened glass stone since they don't need to soak. So there are like did we have to, I don't think we had to soak the diamond plates. There's like the blocks. Yes, you have to soak those. Or there's like the sharpening stick. I don't know what it's called. What the proper term is, if that's the proper term. Like the sharpening rod. Where you can just go shing, shing, shing. But I feel like that one doesn't work as well. When I first got this game, I thought, get a bag back. That's how we got more pocket space. Oh, that would be smart though. Like if we carried a bag, it would give us extra pocket space. I'm seething with rage about being a cutie. Sorry, not sorry. Cats, you can be hopeful. The only reason I don't think we're getting new Animal Crossing updates is because they straight up told us, we're like, the 2.0 update come out, and they're like, Don't ask for more. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. We'll see you next game. Adios. And then they did a wheelie off into the sunset. Honing rod, thank you. Does not sharpen. It flattens out the burrs enough for you to keep cutting. Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Who buried a tree branch? Me. Because I'm a little hoarder loot goblin with pockets constantly full. I dug up the fossil and it was like, my pockets are full. I'm like, okay, swap this. Wait, shoot, darn it. I was using that as a marker. That's why I didn't dig it up. Whoops. Back in the ground. Because I'm doing renovation up here. My theme for my island, I don't know. When I created it, I was thinking more fairy core, cottage core. Nick, hello. Hey, Grandma. High five head. Just kidding. Absolute goldfish moment. Theme. As I started building though, it became more and more city core because I started towards the front and then worked my way backwards, and just the way that everything shook out spacing wise, I didn't have quite enough space here or here to put like a house. And actually I did have room for a house here, but I initially put the cafe here. We moved that. I moved Nooks there. We have a little convenience store. So I don't know. I like having different areas, different sections. So towards the front is my more like city core area. Olivia strikes me as a city girl. We have Nooks, we have the convenience store. I might do some like food carts here. I do want to redesign Poppy's house because I don't really like the outside of it. Nick, I say it with love because you say it to me.
Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Guess what? I was playing single player hide and seek and I won. I'm so bored.
Keep strutting, Wendy. You got this. Mario Kart 8 maybe had the highest sold game for Switch, but that was a Wii U game, so technically Animal Crossing New Horizons is a Switch game, so that's the most sold Switch game. Yeah, did they carry over? I guess I've been wondering. Does Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe count as one game under sales? I would assume not. But yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons is only second to Mario Kart 8. So you're right, this is like the best-selling Switch game. For sure. That's how baby trees are made. A mommy branch and a daddy tree branch love each other very much and bury a branch. You're not actually, that's not very far off. That's how baby succulents are made. Wendy, do you need a friend? Wendy is my friend. I still don't have her picture yet. She's been calling me her bestie for months now. And yet she hasn't given me her photo. How dare her? What do we want to give her? Oh, I know, Nick. But yeah, I'm not trying to like rush finishing my island. Because if you rush or like put a lot of pressure on yourself, it becomes stressful. And Animal Crossing is supposed to be fun, not stressful. Oh, fangirl, how are you? Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? No stress, you bless. Preach. What do we want to give to Miss Wendy? It's good to give them like wall stuff or hanging stuff because they can't put those out. I can give her the hanging monitors. Did you guys hear that time? It came through so loud on my end. Okay, I'll give you your points back, Nick. I gotta do some tech support. Be like, why can't I hear her? Oh, stress since math class. Hopefully we can help you unwind, de-stress. Forget about math. Trying to figure out what I want to give to Wendy. Oh, a fossil. Because you also have to give them something of enough value. If you give them like little tchotchke stuff, less than 12,000 bells, I want to say. 12,000 or 14,000. Then it doesn't like trigger them to give you a gift back. If that makes sense. Because like sometimes I've given them stuff and they're just like, "Aw, thank you, this is so nice." And then they don't give you anything back. Which is fine, but like I am trying to get their pictures, so I need to trigger that. The food in this game does look so good. Wendy, are you just... She's plopped outside the vending machine. I'm all about having fun, but I also love sitting, so I guess this is a sit party. Girl, I need to give you a gift. Stand up. Okay, I'ma chill. We're gonna chill with Wendy until she stands up, and then I'm gonna give her a gift. See, there we go. She's like, "You're in my space. I wanted to do this by myself." This is a one gal sit party. Get out of here. Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm gonna rip it open now, okay? Let me see. Ooh, a saber-tooth skull? Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. Here, I'll trade you. It's a clover dress, and I hear you love those. I don't think I have this yet, so let's see what it looks like. The food in this game looks so good. Imagine if they made an AC theme park with the food from the game. So, I would love that. Apparently, at some point, I forget if this was last year, late last year, Nintendo actually did file patents for Animal Crossing surrounding like food in the food sector. So it's very possible. I would love for them to have like the roost that we could go visit. Oh, very cute dress. Thank you, Wendy. Or some kind of themed things. I wish we had more fun in America. More whimsy. Like, I love how whimsical Japan is. And I mean that in the sense that they allow things to be fun. Like over there, animal cafes are everywhere. You can go to a Kirby cafe, a Pokemon cafe. I would love if we had some of that stuff over here. Or even just the fact that, like, over there you can find elephant watering cans in real life. I've never seen an elephant watering can in real life. It's like, I thought they made those up for Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing movie, Chris Pratt is Tom Nook. The villain! That reminds me, we've been rewatching One Punch Man. Good anime. Fun anime. I will say, I think I like Solo Leveling more. Is that a hot take? Been binging Solo Leveling this week? Dave, it's so good. Also, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm just a big old kiwi. Yeah, we binged both seasons of Solo Leveling. Want to know an amazing anime? Spy X Family. Is it Spy Family or Spy X Family? Let me know, because I was saying Hunter x Hunter wrong for a long time. Season 1 One Punch over Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling over Season 2 One Punch. I don't know. Season 1 One Punch was obviously really good. For me, it's just the fact that, like, I never felt like Saitama was in mortal danger. Spy X Family's on Netflix and there's a movie too. Ooh. Okay, Nook Miles for today. Cook up a storm, catch a seahorse, plant some flowers, chop down a tree, and sell some weeds. That's not a seahorse, but you look like a big, juicy fish to catch. Or not catch. You look like a moderately juicy fish to catch. Oh, Bianca. She's so stinking cute. I mean, Soul Leveling's the biggest power fantasy of all power fantasies, so he's not really in any danger either. That's true. He's not, like, and after a certain point you get that, but I thought that the fights were way, like, more intense. Like, he does take damage. Whereas Saitama just doesn't. And I find, like, obviously it's anime, it doesn't need to be believable, we all have to suspend our disbelief. But I can 100% believe how Jinwoo gets powerful in Solo Leveling way more than just, like, yeah, Saitama did 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 crunches, and 10 kilometers of running every day, and then somehow became the universe's, like, strongest weapon. We all know he's gonna do the thing, don't play me. Yay, our seahorse! But where is its sea jockey? Sea jockey? Chicken jockey? Oh no, it all goes back to the Minecraft movie. Chicken jockey. Cook up a storm. Pop a balloon. Well, the moment where he gets pulled into the penalty zone again, that one got me. I forgot about that from the manhwa. I think that's vague enough not to be a spoiler. They're also just fundamentally different genres. One Punch Man is a meta commentary comedy on serious shows like Solo Leveling. That's true. It's meant to be more of a joke. Commentary, satire. Spy X Family. The plot is basically a spy's gone on a mission and has to hire a wife and adopt a daughter, but he doesn't know how the wife is an assassin. His daughter can read minds. Oh. What? That was the fastest fish in the West. How dare you? Personally insulted right now. That sounds good. I'll add that to the list. I know I gotta do Hunter, and shoot, what's the other one? My Hero. So funny and adorable. It's actually very popular in Japan. Ranked number 1. When did it come out? Hunter x Hunter is such a gem. I know, I'm so behind. I need to watch it. The digital scale. What's Hippo doing? Sending me this stuff. I think I'm gonna plant a tree and chop a tree. 2 years ago, season 3 this year. Wow, they're dropping stuff quick. That's very fast for an anime. Because normally they drop season 1 and are like, okay, see you in 4 years. The modern Hunter x Hunter was done by the same studio as One Punch Man. Yeah, Madhouse. Jobless Reincarnation is also amazing. I haven't heard of that one. That's a wild title. Jobless Reincarnation. What's the plot of that one? My life. Womp womp. But I mean, it's really funny because technically Saitama's jobless. Saitama was just a hero for fun. And for profit in season 2. This guy that oddly looks like me. He goes and gets reincarnated into a baby and grows up to his teens and learns magic and meets very attractive women. Oh, he dies, reincarnated into a baby, grows up to be a teen, learns magic, and meets a very attractive woman. Okay. Fun. I'm interested. Have you seen Mob Psycho 100? Same author as OPM. Similar tone, but a little more serious. My all-time favorite. I don't think so. I don't think that's one that I started. What's the one that I'm thinking of? With... Gosh. I feel like I invested myself into random anime a while ago that no one else cares about. What's the one with the lady with the cat helmet who's like a spirit that rides a motorcycle? Durarara. Durarara? I don't think I've watched all of that, but I remember watching a lot of that. That was an alright anime. But whenever I ask people about anime, they never bring it up. That and Kill la Kill. That was also a gem. I wasn't sure what to make of it at the time. I can't remember if I've watched all of it. Amazing animation. There's a scene that actually made me cry. Oh, we love a touching anime. What are you doing here, Hippo? This is not your house. You're lucky. I'm not gonna put you in jail today. It was kind of hard to follow. Yeah, and as far as anime goes, it was relatively slow in its storytelling. Like, yes, we gained more information over time, but it was like very slow in figuring out what was going on and why. Felt the same way about Bacano. I have not heard of Bacano. Reborn into a vending machine is also weird. This guy dies and becomes, yes, a vending machine. Anime is so funny. So funny. Like, I'm curious because what? Is that its own whole anime? That's not just like a character in the show that's reincarnated into a vending machine. That's its own anime. Because that's wild. Oh wait. Gonna cook really quick. I love having hidden kitchens everywhere. Surprise, these are not walls. It's actually a bunch of kitchens. Ooh, I can make a fish. Kare no nitsuke. Yeah, I don't think I've watched any anime where people reincarnate. Unless you include what happens in solo leveling. And now I have Kendrick Lamar stuck in my head. Reincarnated as a slime is fun. That does sound fun. Shout out to Slime. Slimes. Shout out to Maple Story. Do we have any former Maple Story addicts in chat? Apparently it's still going, but the vibes are totally different than back in the good old days. Erased is also a very good anime. It's just one season. This guy's power to see things that happen before it happens and gets teleported back to as a kid, and he stops kids being kidnapped. Oh my. That sounds fun. Trippy. Slime one is the most wholesome power fantasy isekai. Dave also vouches for Erased, one of the best of all time. Okay, adding that to the list. Erased. No, I like the concept of that one. Time travel, very fun. Need to get my weeds out. Weeds and flower seeds. And I think my watering can, I don't think I'm rocking. Yeah, I'm not rocking a watering can right now. Pledge, how are you? Oh, I'm doing well. Netflix did a shot-for-shot live-action remake and was good, not as amazing as the anime of Erased. Oh. Oh. I'm surprised I haven't seen it. It's also a very serious drama, which can be hard to find. Takes itself seriously, but not too serious. We like a good balance. Why am I just tempted to like save all my fish? Some days I'm just like, screw it, I'm gonna save all my fish and wait till CJ gets here and then just sell them for double. My storage is almost full again. Womp womp. Yeah, Pledge, I hope this has been a good start to the week for you and that you had a good weekend. Did you see the Animal Crossing anime movie? I have not watched it. I have heard about it. I heard it's very good. Very nice. And touching. Flowers, flowers, flowers. And weeds, weeds, weeds. No, Isabel. Yeah, because I think it's based off of more the OG original GameCube game. Okay, we're gonna sell a big stack of weeds. Cassid is so funny. Earthbound's so funny because you can defeat cultists who throw blue plate on you, violent gang members, and undead zombies, but if you come across a frog, you can only deal 1 HP damage to it. Well, the frog's not a villain, you see. Isabelle's not gonna be in Mario Kart World? What? That's not like a game changer deal breaker for me. Personally, I'm wondering if they'll add it as like DLC. Because they added a lot of characters after the fact to the last Mario Kart, you know? Oh, I need to sell 20 weeds. I'm just gonna sell this whole stack then. But I'd be surprised because a lot of people like playing Isabelle. They haven't shown Isabelle, Link, Splatoon, and Diddy Kong. They are, yeah, for sure gonna do some kind of DLC. Catch a stink bug. Keep an eye out for a stink bug. Which game do we think will get a new one of first? Animal Crossing or Splatoon? Poor Tom Nook never gets to be in Mario Kart or Smash Bros. He's too busy committing financial crimes and selling real estate. I think it is funny that they like don't have Tom in the game actually. Did we talk to you earlier, Sky? I can't remember. Cupcake, hey, nice to see you. Apparently we didn't. I'm trying to make the most of today. Enjoy your juice, girl. Enjoy that juice. Tom Nook is richer than Scrooge McDuck and Elon Musk because of how many games are sold and the money he gets from each player. Oh yeah, yeah. Jeff Bezos could never. Elon Musk wishes. They're like, damn. Why couldn't we have found? Did I really not get? There it is. My watering can. It's like we really found this cluster of islands. Like. That's all they would want to do is like, yes, here, work on this island for me, terraform it, build it into something beautiful, and then continue to pay me money every single day. Thank you. Bye. What you thinking about? Hi, Dimples. Are you maybe looking for an accessory stand? Oh, for real? I wonder who I heard that from. Well, whatever. You can still have it. Consider it a gift. Thanks, Wendy. Recycling gifts is like a tradition in my family, so if you don't want this, just give it to somebody else. Okay, we planted our flowers. We need to water the rest of our flowers. It's nice just to have a day like focusing on doing dailies. We've been doing a lot of HHP lately. And I do love me some HHP, but Like, I need to handle business on my island. My headcanon is Tom Nook is addicted to poker, which he plays on his laptop but loses a lot, so he's in debt to the mob. So the money we give him, he pays it off. Oh my gosh, he's not even like the highest villain in the game. Who's this mysterious mob? That is very funny. Like, he had a tough time getting Nook's Cranny off the ground back in the days, which is why he and Crazy Red, for sure. They have some under the table deals going on, absolutely. There is a mob villager. Oh yes, Marlowe. Gabish. The little mobster hamster. He's fun, but I personally don't want him on my island. I got him as a campsite villager like a month ago, 2 months ago now. Gabish. I do love the ham villagers though. Spin bells to buy items. Grow a fruit tree, catch some fish. I like the look of Bianca's house. I am probably going to move her close to me. I mean, everything's relatively close to me, but that's what I'm focused on right now, is like cleaning up my flowers since it's just an ongoing process. Terraforming, figuring out where I'm moving people. I think I'm gonna move Bianca like right here. And then I'm gonna put another house up there. Who do we feel like would make a good neighbor for Eric? Maybe Stitches. Since I know I'm gonna keep Stitches for a while, I can just change like the exterior of his home. Since I'm not the biggest fan of what his house looks like. Balloon. Bow. I still kind of want Vladimir on my island. So we can have him as Stitch's Russian cousin. That's like my headcanon. Since he's a colorful, like bright pink cub. I just like the idea of him being Stitch's cousin, coming to visit Stitches, and Stitches trying to teach him how to be less gruff. I don't know. Since he's a cranky. Can't remember the YouTube channel, but this guy makes videos of Animal Crossing and it's fully animated, not gameplay. The player's the villain and he deleted his island and everyone got Thanos snapped. Oh no! Okay, it's fully animated, like he's not doing like Harv Studio stuff, because I have seen people do that, like really complex videos, animation, stories, using Harv's Island, the photo studio. R.I.P. to all the villagers getting Thanos snapped, though. He animates it himself like he's making a movie. That's awesome. The Mask movie by Denzel. Ooh, is that the animated Animal Crossing movie? Thank you, cats. Was hoping I'd see you today. Care for some coffee? It's 200 bells a cup. Thank you, Snow. Thanos is a Marvel character. He snaps and eliminates half of all life in the universe. Thank you. He likes balance. Just helping you out, bestie. Thank you. You know. I've heard of him. I've heard of the Thanos. He has a nice little like glove. He likes his gems. He's sassy. He likes to snap. Hee 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 hee. Very good. 5 facts about Thanos. Yes, that's him. Okay, I'll have to watch it. Oh, Doshi, yeah. I knew I could count on Brewster to create the perfect blend. Cool, thank you very much. Hi, Wilbur. Good to see you again, Cierra. Good to see you too, Wilbur. He won't even take his sunglasses off indoors. That would be a nice little Easter egg. If he took his sunglasses off or had them like on top of his head. Your character looks just like you but need the glasses. Okay, let's go put on some glasses. Change the fit today. You know what's so funny is we were talking about, oh my gosh, what if they added glasses chains to Animal Crossing and then they added glasses chains to Pocket Camp? So in Pocket Camp, you can straight up have your little chains like me. I love it. I'm hoping, yeah, not hoping. They better add all this stuff to the next game. I'm getting heated. There's so much good stuff in Pocket Camp that I'm like, you know what, brother. Like I posted this shell building in the Discord of just showing like some of the cool stuff that they allow in that game but don't have in this game. What if they added height and weight for our characters? Like if we're fat, we can go to the gym and try to lose it. Oh my gosh. That might be a little bit too much. I don't want to have to like exercise in the game to make my character less chubby. I do miss... This is in the game. I think this was in New Leaf. I'm not sure if it's in New Horizons. I need to check. Don't quote me, I might be wrong. But in New Leaf, if you were on the island a lot, Captain's Island, or just outside a lot in the summer, your character would get a tan. Which I think is just like such a cute little touch. I kind of do like this Clover dress. Maybe we just put on glasses. Beret en français. Stop. Cute. My little Mrs. Nesbit hat. I need more headwear, apparently. Oh, big ribbon. Very cute, very cute. Okay, I'm just gonna wear the beret. Do you ever visit dream addresses on stream? Get some ideas? We do. It's been, I want to say, about a month since we've done that. We should add that to the docket. I know that Amethyst had some islands I need to check out. I think we checked out one of theirs. There is a paper bag, and Wendy gifted it to me. It reminds me of the Shia LaBeouf, I don't want to say controversy, but like Shia LaBeouf from 2012, 2014, when he wore the paper bag on the red carpet and said, "I'm not famous. I am not famous." That's what it reminds me of. But Wendy gave it to me. She's like, "This doesn't seem like something you'd normally like, but like, you should try it out." Thanks, Wendy. Can a villager wear it? Do we want to find out? I don't know if we can. Villagers can wear hats. They can wear glasses. I don't believe they can wear... They can't wear wigs or anything that's like a face cover. I am a little tempted. Do we give it to Hippo? Like, just in case they can wear it, we'll give it to Hippo. Otherwise, it will go in his house. Kiana, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? We're gonna see if we can give Hippo this paper bag. I have a feeling he will not be able to wear it, and it will just end up being decoration in his house. Busy Biana. Kiana the bee. You like jazz? This is the longest I've been on a stream in years. Well, I'm glad. Time flies when we're having fun. It's already been 2.5 hours. Hello? Hello? Okay, let's go find Hippo. Oh, can we see the fit today? Oh yes, fit check. Been a little bit since we did a fit check. 1 second, I'm gonna track down Hippo. Oh, he heard us coming. He's like, better skedaddle. I don't want Cierra to know I'm still creeping outside of Wendy's house. Oh, we meet again. Oh, for real? B movies forever associated with Midsommar. I can't believe I was the one that's like, let's watch Midsommar! And then we watched it and I'm like, oh no, I'm horribly upset. Glad we scheduled B movie for immediately afterward. Midsommar was lightly traumatizing. Ooh, I can't wait to open this. Yowza, you just handed me a paper bag hood? Whoa, this really pushes my boundaries. In a good way. Thanks, Spicy. I don't want to be rude, but this is awesome. See, I wasn't rude. Yeah, so I don't think he can wear it because if he could, he would put it on. Cierra, you need to see Sinners. Best movie of the year so far. Hold on, Siri. Not you. Thank you. Always watching. Always listening. I hear Sinners is amazing. I need to see it. Okay. Quick little fit check. Full screen. Since it is nice and toasty today. I am the garden. Auga, cartoon sounds. I know, it's gonna be so warm. Sun's out, guns out. Sun's out, buns out. Siri always thinks I'm talking to her. Yeah, Sinners is very good, so I've heard. Fun vampire movie. Ooh, okay. Let's do our knuckle really quick. We have not done it yet today. Oh, did you see it in IMAX? Would you say it was worth it? I mean, if you're saying it's unreal, I'm gonna say yeah. Okay, cuties. Doo -doo -doo. We're gonna pull up our knuckle really quick. For those that haven't seen this, it's basically Wordle, but with Animal Crossing villagers. We're gonna put our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test. Prove to ourselves we didn't do all this learning for nothing. Yes, it is. And on Tuesdays, it's always cheaper to see a movie in theaters. Oh, does that even still apply to the IMAX stuff? Because let's go. Alrighty. For today's knuckle, this is your warning if you want to do the knuckle by yourself today. We'll be finished in like 5 to 10 minutes. It is the same for everybody, every day, but it changes every day. We'll start with our villagers. We didn't cross all these animals for nothing. Exactly. The IMAX is discounted, but still gonna be more than a regular movie. Okay, okay. Fair. Yesterday's villager was Rory. Shout out a villager. We'll go with the first villager y'all put in chat. Think a regular movie on Tuesday at regular AMC. It's $8 and the IMAX goes down to $13. That's not bad at all. Much better than $15 for like a regular movie. Tangy. Ooh, Sherb. Sherb. He's a little baby. We're gonna go with Sherb. All we know is today's character is a boy. Not a goat, not lazy, doesn't like nature. Doesn't like blue or gray, not cute or simple, not a Capricorn. Sherb is a sweet pea. The popcorn there's $9. I'm sure the popcorn's also $9. How much are tickets over there? Static. I love Static. I really want him on my island. I have such a soft spot for the old school villagers, like my GameCube buddies. Static was on my island. Sorry, not island. It was just a city back then. He was in my city, my town. Not a squirrel, not cranky, doesn't like music, does not like black or yellow, likes either active or cool, not both. Not a Cancer. Easily $20? Yeah, no. That's bananas. But that's also why I don't go to the movies that often. I want to say like matinee nighttime is like 16. But I feel like the last movie that I went and saw was maybe like 12. 12 or less for the ticket. It's like the popcorn's like just as much as the ticket. You ever break that cat streak? What do you mean? Not watching cats? Rolf, but not a cranky. As much as I want to pick a cranky. Not a cranky, not a lazy. Let's go Teddy, big boy Teddy. Oh, but Teddy likes yellow. It's not gonna be... not Teddy. What was my last theater film? My last theater film was the latest Looney Tunes movie. The Day the Earth Blew Up. I've seen a lot of movies since Cats. That was way back in 2020, sir. I've seen a couple Godzillas. I've seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Deadpool v. Wolverine. Right, but in theaters. All of those. Is Bam a jock? Barreled. Beardo doesn't like blue. I feel like Beardo likes blue. Show some respect. Oh yeah, we did see the Barbie movie. Barbie. Big top, big top. I'm going big top. We missed big top. Not a lazy, doesn't like play, doesn't like green. Okay, doesn't like active, they like cool. Zam, okay. Our boys are giving us nothing today. They like cool. Must be a jock. I don't think it's Teddy. We just looked up his colors and he likes orange and yellow. I'll show her respect when she reviews Lindsay Lohan films. Yeah, Beardo doesn't say active to you, but it's not active, it's just cool. He likes cool. Admiral. Angus Apollo. Is not black. Boyd Bruce. Not lazy. Oh, I effed up. Big Top's lazy. That's my bad. Not cranky, not lazy. Not cranky, not lazy. Smug? They don't like yellow. Chief doesn't look like he likes yellow. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, it must be a jock. Not a wolf, not cranky. Oh, I'm such a... I thought he was smug. My bad. He also likes music. What? We're just gonna put jock. We're looking for a cool guy. Cool guy. That doesn't like yellow. Sly? Moose. Oh my god, it's gonna be Moose. One of my least favorite characters. He just looks so rancid. Likes cool things. Not active. Just cool. This is the closest we've been yet. They are a jock. They like fitness. One of the colors is purple or red. I think they just like cool. And they are a Virgo. So jock, fitness, Virgo. Jock, fitness, Virgo. That should help us. It's Boone! We got there. We got there eventually. Iggly. Oh, it was our sweet baby Iggly semi-recently. We got there eventually. Now let's do the Nookonomics. This is like Price is Right rules. You want to get as close as possible. Ultimately not over, but I think you have to be within like 5%. Today's item is an asteroid. This is a craftable item, right? I believe made of lots of stone, possibly nuggies, iron nuggies. Yeah, Boone doesn't strike me as like a cool guy. But maybe he's one of the cooler jocks. What are we thinking? I think it's gonna be more than we expect. 6K. Ooh, it probably does need star frags because this is a Celeste DIY, so maybe more than 6K because of the star fraggies. 10K? Is that ludicrous as a starting point? Let's go 10K. Way more expensive. We're not within 25% of the correct answers, so it's over 12,500 at least. 20K? 40K? You think so, Snow? That big of a jump? I'll meet you at 25. Way down. More than 25% down. 20? Asteroids ain't cheap. I don't know. I don't have one. True. 20. The buy price is lower. Guess is within 25% of the correct answer, but it's still lower. So between 15,000 and 20,000. 18,000? That sounds like a nice little... That or like 1650. It may not be flat. You know what? 1650. Or 16 and a half. Hey, 1600! Hey. We got there. How many turns? 4 guesses? Not bad. Not bad. Very fun. Shout out to the dev for this game. I don't know who made it. But they make my Animal Crossing knowledge feel useful, so I appreciate that. What was the price? 16,000 flat. 16K. Pretty good sale price. I don't know how much a star fragment sells for just by itself, but I assume that's a pretty good profit. Okay, we gave Hippo a paper bag. We gave Wendy a fossil. Let's go get some more fossils checked out. I have been just tossing them in my storage. I have a lot to clear out. Oh, Kiana, Poppy also asked to move away today. I don't have her photo yet, so I told her no. I said, not yet, bestie. Who's here? Who's whistling? Poppy! Oh, her little whistle is so cute. Photo where you never leave. I'm like, why can't it be Hippo? Hippo just keeps telling me, oh, the best decision I ever made was moving to Paradise because you're here. Ka-chow. And I'm like, brother, please. Somebody pointed out that he looks like Shrek, and I'm like, okay, I like that a little bit more. I don't want to kick out Shrek. Give Hippo his own little swamp. We need like a Moodang style Hippo. Isn't there there's a hippo in Agritsuko that's so freaking cute. She's one of Agritsuko's co-workers. You should redo his house to look like Shrek's house. Just give him an absolute swamp. Like a mud pit. It's tough because I like his house. Like, I like how classy it is. He's definitely grown on me. I just wish he wasn't like jaundice yellow. Oh. Wendy's up there with her juice. Hi, Poppy. Poppy's tail. Let me move so you guys can see it. It looks like a little cinnamon bun. I'm like, I hope I haven't given you all these fossils before. Because I don't know if she'll like it if I've already given her, like, the same fossil.
Mind if I open this up right now? Wow, you're giving me a Diplo skull?
What a treasure! I love fossils. Thank you so much, Lamb Sauce. I have something here for you. Some oval glasses. Yay! Thanks, Poppy. Oh, they're orange. I like that. I don't think I have that color yet. I love when they give me things I don't already have. Fingers crossed in the next game that they will make the villagers more aware of our inventory, because it does get very tiresome. Getting given the same DIYs over and over and over again. I still need to get Olivia's picture. I still need Sky's. I still need Bianca. Bianca's the newest, so I'm not like in a huge rush. I'm not letting her leave either. Nice to see you again, Spicy. Our resident services works hard in the background to keep our island running smoothly, Spicy. I think I might go drop off some almond jelly to thank them for all they do for us. Oh, Sky, you're very sweet. I cannot give her a present, though, because she's sitting down. Oh, Olivia! This is also the benefit of just, like, hiding speakers everywhere. Is your villagers will just go and seek them out so they can sing.
Well, 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 what could it be? Wow, is this really a stego tail? How exquisite. Thank you for such a lovely gift, Spicy. Well, I can't let you go away empty-handed now. Here, take a dolly shirt.
What does a dolly shirt look like? Is it gonna be, like, very frilly? Oh, yeah. That's cute, though. I think I'll keep it. We'll keep an eye out for my girlies to get up. Who else do we need to gift to? We checked out Teddy's house. We could give him a gift. Oh, Renee! I need Renee's picture and Eric. We saw Renee today. Where is she off to, though? Not you! Hey, you know where I can get a garbage bin? I'm starting to think they don't even exist. Wait a second, you have one. Trust me. Maybe we could work out a trade. Your garbage bin for my fishing waders. If I give her the garbage bin, she's gonna put it out in her house, though. Nah. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to put the pressure on. Hey, it's no big deal, right? Trust me. Normally, like, traditionally, I always say yes, unless the item I have is like a Nook Miles item or super rare and like I need it for something. Or if they put it in their house and it's gonna look ugly. I really do not want her to ruin her vibe with like a plastic garbage can in the living room. Here's my special little hybrid garden. I have all my special flowers. I'm still trying to get green mums and blue roses. And we'll obviously take more gold roses. I think that their petals sell for 1,000 bells a piece. But question, do gold roses only spawn if you have a 5-star island? Like, do I need to pick up all my Garbaggio? Oh, Snow, thank you for the water. Hydrate or dihydrate. No, you don't need a 5-star island to get gold roses. Okay. Thank you for that. Just wanted to double check. Because today we did a little bit of research and figured out that your star rating might actually affect villagers moving in after the fact. Like Doshi says that he's been waiting for like weeks to get somebody to autofill, but hasn't gotten one. You just need a 5-star island for the Jacob's Ladder. Oh, sounds good, Kiana. Thank you for the lurkies. And let's see. Twitch is saying it's time for us to run an ad. And my tummy is saying it's also time for me to have a snack. So I think now's a good time to get that handled. We'll put back on the funky Sonic music. I'll try and be quick. I don't think I'll pull up words on stream this time. But we'll be back with more Animal Crossing and really focus in on terraforming. I think terraforming or figuring out where I'm going to put all of these villagers, what I want to do next for my big project. Or do we redesign somebody's house? We redesigned Teddy's last time. I think redesigning Poppy's could be a cute option, but we'll see. We'll think about it. Okay, cuties, I will be right back for you guys.
Alright, cuties. I'm back.
Thank you guys for being patient during that little break. I'm trying to be better about making sure I take time to like eat and stretch and do all the human things so we can stream a little bit longer. It's important.
Bum, 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 bum.
Ooh, an A tier Pokemon in chat. Throw those Ultra Balls. I think we're ready to hop back into it. Animal Crossing. Yo, my bad. Okay, Animal Crossing. Who do I want to make neighbors with Eric? That's my question. Do I want to move Poppy's house? Do I want to redesign her house? Her house is pretty cute. It is one of the more like basic, normal personality houses. Let's go take a peek. I don't like the outside. The outside makes it feel like she has to be in the city area, but she's a squirrel, and I kind of like the idea of her living next to Eric. Leanie, thank you so much for the work and lurks. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yay, Doshi, I hope you're having a productive day in Animal Crossing. So, Poppy's house is decently cute, but I think we could elevate it. Do we want to redesign her house? I haven't set any like stipulations for myself. I know Kiana said that she has waited to redesign their houses on her island until she's gotten their photo. I don't know if I want to do that because I'm not allowing myself to even like let them go until I get their photo. I think we can give Poppy a cute inside and then change her outside to something that fits a little bit better with the cottagecore vibes. I think I want to put maybe a food cart or two here, and then maybe some bistro tables or the ironwood table sets to be like beachside seating. I like to place the photo outside of their home so I know whose house it is. That is also very cute. I've seen that. I'm putting them all in my living room, but sometimes they give you extras. Has that happened to you? Where the same villager will give you their photo twice? I straight up just didn't give. Wait, Poppy gave us oval glasses. We did gift Poppy. Gotta go talk to Tomothy Nook. But I do think it's very cute to have their photos outside. It definitely helps visitors, for sure. Oh, Thomas. I've only gotten 2 photos for real, Maple and Sherb. Sometimes it's hard. You have to raise your friendship with them quite a lot, and then it's only like a 10% chance anytime you gift them stuff once you're in the highest friendship tier. So it took me forever to get Cherry's picture. And then it was funny because she gave me her photo twice before she asked to move. This is the construction consultation counter. How can I help you? Of course. let's talk about them. We can discuss your own home or suggest designs to one of our other residents. Which will it be? I think we're gonna work on Poppy's house. Oh, you'd like to pitch some new home designs to a resident? We can certainly arrange that. To get started, I'll need 9,000 bells up front. That's a lot, so I'll give you some miles once the work is done. DCM, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, cuties. Can we get a little hype in chat for our Raider friends? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? Shout out to DCM 99,999. Need to make sure I get enough nines in your shout out. Let's go, Snow. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What were you guys doing today? We're playing some Animal Crossing. We're just about to redesign Poppy's house. Aw, Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. That scared the crap out of me. Was it too loud? Please let me know. I do not want to damage your eardrums. But I too get jump scared by my own alerts like every single time. Just some Animal Crossing, let's go. Oh man, what were you working on today? I restarted my island in December. A little bit more than 5 months ago. We've made some really good progress. We're already at 5 stars. We've done 30 houses in HHP. We've started to redesign villager houses on our island. Teddy being our first one on Sunday, and now we're about to do Poppy. Poppy, all right. Then let's call her over here and get her thoughts on the matter. Nah, you're good. Not about covers it. What do you think? Are you okay in trusting Cierra with your home? Oh, yes, please. I can't wait to see what my redecorated home will be like, lamb sauce. Oh, glad to hear it. Your house is in good hands. Leave everything to Cierra and me. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Yes. Now that everyone's on board, I just need to collect the 9,000 bell fee and we'll start. Now then, did you want to start with the home's interior or its exterior? Exterior. That's the main thing I want to change for Poppy. Got it. Then let's have a look at the catalog together and you can tell me what you think looks best. Yeah, were you guys just doing like chill dailies? We love a chill just day vibing on the island. Have you been working on terraforming? I love hearing what everyone's working on since everyone's island is so different. DCM, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And as much as I do want you to like hang out, I know that I stream until I'm a husk, so if you need to raid and run and like eat, take a nap, do human things, do not feel bad. I really appreciate the raid. But gotta take care of yourself. Do that post-stream self-care. What are we feeling for Poppy? Her current outside is a little bit too city exclusive. I do want her more in the countryside. I do really like the look of this stucco house, but we'll see. Yeah, no, DCM, I totally get it. I usually stream until I like am too hungry to continue. And so I'm like, I gotta bounce. I gotta go eat. Otherwise, I'm gonna get hangry. Oh, do we want to give Poppy like a nice little wooden shack? I don't know if that suits her. Take this apple from the apple cat. I appreciate it. Oh man, I know you gotta go, but my brain's like, what's your favorite apple? I like Honey Crisps and Pink Ladies and Cosmic Crisps. Those are my 3 favorites right now. Least favorite have got to be like the waxy red ones they gave you in school. If they crunchy, sweet, and watery, they grate. Ooh, not a sour person? I like when they're a little bit tart. Just a little bit. Oh. I just buy the ones that look and feel the best, not gonna lie. True. I'm like, as I'm saying this, I care a lot more about apples now than I did as a kid. If you told me as a kid that there were like a bajillion kinds of apples, I'd have been like, you're lying. There's red, there's yellow, there's green. That's it. But there's actually so many more than that. Do I want to give Poppy a wood cabin? No. Yes? Decisions are hard. Or like the cobblestone. Cobblestone something or other feels like a good fit. Just the house that she has right now is... Oh. Let me look again. My bad, Nookie. This is what she has right now. Not a fan. There's something about that stucco exterior. It's too smooth. Don't like. That's kind of cute for like a country house. She's going to be living next to Eric, who lives in a log cabin. Sedef, hello, happy Tuesday. How's your day been so far? Apples are just the best. That's why I'm the apple cat. Always eat apples on stream too. Good on you for eating on stream. Like legit. I like that. Oh, remember apple cat. My day's been good. Oh, I'm glad. Is it sunny where you're at right now? The sun has decided to show its face today. It's almost 80 degrees. I'm excited it started to get warmer. And Sedef, since you're just joining, we're working on Poppy's house. I think I want to redesign hers next. Biggest thing is changing her exterior, though. Aw, DCM, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Everyone, please, 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 please drop a follow for our homie. But have a good night. If it's late for you, shout out to our international friendos. It's still 1:15 p.m. for us. We've got a good chunk of the day left. I'm behind everybody else here on the West Coast. Is this too city-ish? I do kind of like the tile roof, but maybe not. Sunny at 19 Celsius feels like 20 Celsius. Oh, that is pretty toasty. Like cold weather, not a big fan of really hot. If it's like 90s plus, that's kind of pushing it for me. Like 90s Fahrenheit. It's like 79 Fahrenheit here today. I like it warm. I am a summer baby. If I can go out and like do stuff in it or to sit and soak up the sun, I love that. But if it does reach a point where it's like, okay, it's too hot. It's too hot to actually do anything. And I don't like having to run air conditioning. I would much rather just be able to have my windows open. What feels like Poppy colors? She is red and creamy white. I don't like those options. fall and spring and winter girly. I feel like if I wasn't born in the summer, I'd be much less of a summer baby. But with my birthday being in July, like, it's generally hot. I've had several birthday pool parties. I'm a water baby too. That's why I'm so sad. I went down yesterday to go to the pool and they like locked it back up. I'm like, come on guys, I saw you. You had unlocked it. Don't do this to me. I don't like the trim. I like the tiling. I like the body. I don't like that warm wood trim underneath. Too hot's not fun, and too cold not fun either. I know. Definitely like it temperate. I think I like, when it comes to extremes in either direction, I like warm a little bit better. Just because, like, having to drive in the snow, do things when it's that cold, I feel like it's much more difficult. Yeah, 25 Celsius is ludicrous. Oh, Dark Knight, I'm sorry if you got put in stream jail. Not stream jail, but newbie jail. Thank you for the follow. How are you? I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Oh, we're running into the problems of nothing matching for our dear Poppy. We're getting closer though. It's easier to keep warm than to in winter, than to keep cool in summer. I feel like it's debatable. It's like what you have access to and what area you live in. Okay, not put in jail. Just had to verify the phone. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I feel like this brown is too dark. There's no happy middle zone for Miss Poppy. And then I don't feel like this style of house really suits her. Like, I don't think she would live in an Asian or Zen style house. The hotter the better for me, flip-flops and tank tops. See, I'm a little bit more like that. I'm like, if I can be in the pool, I'm cool. Even if it gets just super hot. Like yesterday, because the pool was closed, I was like, screw it. I'm in my swimsuit. I'm hanging out on my patio and just soaking it in, getting that vitamin D while I can. Because I live in the Pacific Northwest, and for like 8 months out of the year, it's very overcast. Are you a tanner? Are you someone who burns easily? I tan. I need to do like layers. That's also why I've been out. Like if I were to go no sunscreen out in the sun all day right now, I would for sure get a burn somewhere, but then it would turn into a tan. I'm very thankful for that. I don't freckle. Or if I do, it's like just on my face. She's a vampire. Shh, shh, Nick. You weren't supposed to tell him. Oh, in Florida, so it's hot a majority of the time. Hot and humid. I like a dry heat a little bit better. When you're like, when it's hot and humid, and it feels like you're in the water, but you're out of the water. I'm losing my mind. I want a cuter house for Poppy, but I'm really struggling. Girl, you on summer? You going to the swimming pool? I haven't even opened mine. Haven't gone to the pool yet. I was gonna hit up the hot tub, but I got down there and they like the whole pool hot tub chilling area padlocked. And I was like, dude, I swear I saw people down here the other day. Like, I know for certain there were people out there the other day. I've seen the hot tub a steaming. So I thought I was gonna be fine, but maybe they had it shut down for Cinco de Mayo. I don't know. I was sad though. Is your summer dry heat or humid? Drier. On the drier side. It's not like dry. This is cute for Poppy. Or is this too much brown? Like dry enough that when I go someplace more humid, I notice it. Like when I did some business in Texas, I was like, oh, it's hot and it's humid. When I went to Japan a while ago, I went in June and it was hot and it was humid. It's bad when you have to be dressed up for work. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Do we like the green? I mean, green's not her color. But if she's like living in the cottage, living her best life, does it matter? Doshi, thanks for hanging. I hope you have a good one. Public outdoor pools here are all open and Gian went school's out for summer. Yeah, I was surprised to see things opening up because normally they wait until Memorial Day weekend to open it up. But I was just like, bet, I guess they're not being dorks about it this year. Because I personally don't think that they should like lock it, but they definitely do lock off just the chilling area. And it's a bummer because I'm like, what if I don't want to go in the pool? What if I just like want to sit in the lawn chair? Let me sit in the lawn chair. Does this suit Poppy? And do we like the dark brown or the lighter brown? Just like freezing cold here. My normal climate's rain, then sun again, then rain. Back and forth. Just don't invite her in your house. You'll be fine. It gets humid in Toronto? Really? I don't know why that seems surprising. I need to move to Australia for summer here and then come back during the fall. Yeah, winter in Australia. Their winter. Man, I would love to go to Australia. It's a long plane ride though. I think it's like 16 hours from where I'm at. So I feel like if I'm gonna make that plane ride, I just need to stay there. Be like, I'm good. This is my home now. Their winter there is probably not that cold. Probably not that cold. Maybe a little chilly in like the southern parts of the continent, but they're a pretty toasty area just in general. Doing the exteriors is so hard. I wish we had more control over the colors, I really do. Is it direct flight for you? For us, I have to lay over in LA or Vancouver. I don't think so. Not from the closest airport to me. I think if I flew out of Seattle, it might be. Or that might be an option. But it's been a while since I've checked. I don't know how I feel about this for Poppy's house. I kind of like that. Hello. Do we feel like this matches with Poppy enough? Or is it too dark? Does it matter? Does anything matter? I know I take Animal Crossing just like too seriously, but... Or like this. But does that look too city-ish? I'm trying to get away from it looking like a city house. The different shades of brown in the trim underneath the roof are frustrating. That's kind of nice. It's like going to the eye doctor. And which of these looks better? Option 1 or option 2? Option 1, option 2. Okay, now option 2 or option 3. Option 2 or option 3. That might be it. I think that's cute. We can always pay to change it again. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Are you a small town or a big town? Like spiritually, do I like a small town or a big town, or am I currently in a small town or a big town? I think I do like... It's tough. I love living in a highly walkable area. I really miss where I used to live because I did used to live downtown, so I could like ride my bike everywhere, like walk everywhere. There's lots of restaurants, things like that, but not a huge city. Now I'm closer to a bigger city, and I wouldn't want to live like downtown in the big city. I feel like scary. I like being close enough to have the accessibility. Like, I would not want to live in the suburbs where there's no access to anything and you have to drive like 15-20 minutes to get into town. And then like you're constantly next door to everybody who has the exact same house as you. I would prefer to be in the country versus like in a cookie cutter suburbs. Because, like, I would really love to have, like, a parcel of land. I would really love to raise chickens and have my own garden. I like the quietness of being in the country. I have lived in a big city since I moved to Canada at age 2. And would you say that you're like a city person because of that? Like when I was little, I always loved visiting my grandparents' farm. I wouldn't say they were in the middle of nowhere, but they kind of were. They were like 15 minutes outside of town. and the town only had like 1,500 people. Okay. Soaking up Poppy's vibes. I do like the blue wall, but does it fit her? The inside of her ears are blue, so it's a nice little touch. But I don't feel like the place screams Poppy. Yeah, so I like a break from the big city once in a while. Yeah, like I said, I like the walkability of being close enough to where, like, you don't have to get in the car to do everything. I don't think I would mind living in a city or like a bigger city if there was more reliable public transportation. Oh. I kind of love this for her. I do love autumn. I might do this for an accent wall. Do we do the accent wall on the back or on one of the sides? Perhaps one of the sides. But yeah, it's like, I don't know if I'd want to live in like the heart of New York City or something like that. 8-minute walk to the bus stop, and there's another bus stop across your apartment depending on where I'm headed. So I will say, like, we have the Max. That's what's in like Portland. And it's decent, but it's on like a very specific line. Not as like well built out as other places. I miss Japan. Oh, that's cute. Do those match together? I don't know. If you live in like a non-busy area, then it's not as crazy and more relaxed. Yeah. Exactly. It's mostly just about being close to stuff and like, again, not having to drive everywhere. America is very car dependent. Grew up in small town New Hampshire. Can't do it. Need to be near shopping and airports and beaches. I feel like I also would like beach life, warm beach life. Okay, but this looks funky. Oh, your ex-friend lived 20 minutes from a bus stop. That's a pretty big walk. Okay, I don't know about the autumn wall. I'll keep this patchwork wall in mind. It is nice. Cowboy, welcome back. And I don't think I would like small town. But I am pretty good about keeping myself like entertained. Obviously. The constant ADHD inner dialogue. Does she just live like in a library? Oh, she constantly talks about reading. She's a big old bookworm. Maybe we do one wall, like classic library? Or do we just give her a frick ton of manga? Manga addict. Town's a tad small, doesn't even have public transport. Lots of places don't, sadly. But does it not even have like buses? RIP buses. Love living 8-minute walk from a grocery store. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's very, very convenient. No bus or anything. That's unfortunate, my dude. Yeah, public transport's important. City planning is important. I want to bop like so many of the city planners, especially out here. I'm like, what are you guys doing? I feel like they were drunk when they designed like a lot of the bridges in the area. Oh, and I miss that, Sedef. Like, where I used to live, I didn't have to go in the car very often at all. Because I lived like walking distance from my company's office. Could walk or bike to the grocery store. Very convenient. Do we want to give her a pink? Poppy's more red. I see her liking pink. I wish things weren't like you have to have a license here. I feel like life is very hard in the US without a license. Ay, caramba. Poppy, you're kind of a tough one to design for. Do we just go like full on grandma's house? I do feel like that vibe kind of fits Poppy. Unless you live in New York. That got snow out of lurk. Oh, Simplexus, hello! I managed to get by without one. I'm glad. I know a lot of places not having your license can cause big problems with voting. What with the oppressive, like, voter registration laws in certain states. It's nice that you don't, like, need one. I like that. Also, can we get a shout out for Simplexus? Are you officially done with Stars Hollow or just about done? Simplexus has been working on a Gilmore Girls themed island. Have my license but no car. Also good you don't need one. Where I'm at now, I feel like life would be very tough without a car. Because, like, I have taken a look to see, like, oh, how long would it take if I took the train? Or how long would it take if I took the bus? And it's, like, substantially longer. Like, a 40-minute car trip was going to take 3 hours by bus/train. I'm like, that's a no from me, dog. All finished. Let's go. Do we give her this giant bookshelf? It's awful dark, but I think I like the dark better for her rather than like the manga wall. Maybe 3 tiny things to adjust. How long have you been working on it? NYC is pretty much the only place that this is viable. If California were to implement more restrictive voter laws, I'd move to Japan. I would certainly indicate a much worse problem. That's true. That's true. I'll come with you. I would love to migrate to Japan. And I wish I could have like half of these panels. I think it's fun to have like a little bit of a built-in like that, but great question. Maybe 4.5 months. Oh wow, fast. Fast. Because I restarted mine in December, and I feel like I made really good progress, but we had to bust buns through HHP. And I'm also trying not to go too fast to where I find it stressful. So I'm like, Animal Crossing's supposed to be fun. Let's keep it fun. Because it's very easy just to be like, my island sucks. Everybody else's is so good. Ah, luckily you're a citizen. Okay, I thought I heard that, but then I was like, maybe I just imagined that Simplexus said that he lived in Japan. Just like a fever dream I had one day or something. How do we feel about that? I'm trying to be creative. One little set and bookshelf. I'm making things too hard, aren't I, huh? Because I can probably achieve a better look if I do pillars and then the tension pole dividers. 4.5 months feels so long for me. I mean, it goes super quick. I can't believe we're already a week through May. Yucky. Time flies. Aw, Sadef, I like how close you are with your siblings. It's nice that you guys get to drive like further places together. Have you lived in your state all your life? I have. No. But since I can remember. So basically, like, I consider myself an Oregonian. I'm gonna keep my birth state secret, though. Secret. Snow has a New Yorker through and through. Born to bing, born to bong. Bing bong. Oh, man. The cultural insensitivity. I know, I'm like... This is toxic. This is breaching toxic territory. I'm not trying to be. I'm a fan of your culture. I'm getting my pizza tonight, so screw you. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, but do you like New York style pizza? Do you fold your pizza? You like it crispy? I personally, I like New York style better than Chicago. Chicago. When I was in Chicago, dude. Chicago style pizza, deep dish pizza, I don't need 3 inches of cheese. I would much rather have it be crispy. Chicago pizza's a casserole. True. Is it even a pizza? Okay, where are my dividers? I swear that they were just in Home Goods. Chicago pizza's not pizza, they need to call it something else. You know what? I accept this. I think I agree. Because, yeah, 3 inches of cheese, it is a casserole. A lasagna. Casserole! Why don't they call it that? They missed out. They could have had something even more unique. Okay, there they are. I never see them because they're like the plain wood color. I want the tension pole racks. Tension pole rack between pillars. Oh, born in Iran, moved to Turkey at age 1. Your brother and sister were born there, then moved to Canada when I was 2. Oh, wow. Have you been back to visit Iran or Turkey? That's a big way to move. Big ups to people who immigrate countries. I like this. What do you guys think of that little bookshelf peeking out? Do we want to do another, like get rid of this one and then have pillar, another built in? Do we need the symmetry? Do we like her just like a little book corner? Because she loves reading. I don't necessarily want to get rid of her bookshelf, but I'd be open to it. Turkey, yes, not Iran. How was Turkey? Once I feel like it's safer to visit Iran, I'll for sure with my siblings. Oh, I hope you guys get to go soon. We're gonna keep that one dark. Istanbul is so pretty, but super packed. Yeah, it's for how small of a country it is, like geographically, right? I would love to spend some time traveling out there. I haven't got to do much traveling at all since the pandemic, since the panorama panini. But the last other country I got to visit was Greece in 2018, and I would love to go back. I had such a good time. The food was so good. The people were fun. The weather was nice. Beautiful area. 2022 was your biggest trip year ever? Yeah, where all did you go in 2022? Now I have that, like, I think it's Daft Punk. Yeah. Not Deadmau5. Daft Punk. Around the world, around the... I have that stuck in my head. Am I just, like, dark moding everything in Poppy's house? Because I don't know how much I want to redo what she's got going on. I like this flooring. What do you guys think about the molding of the wallpaper being that lighter brown though? Is it close enough? Complimentary? The gold iron parquet flooring is kind of nice too, but a little bit busy. But I do plan on putting down some rugs. This is what she had before the light parquet flooring. Niagara Falls. LA, Turkey, and Greece in November in Vancouver. Ooh, that is a big travel year. What areas of Greece did you guys go to? When I went, we didn't really plan island hopping, and we probably should have. We just didn't realize like how long it would take to get from like island to island. So I was staying in Piraeus, which is like a bay city just a little outside of Athens. And in Crete. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I would really love to go back. It was so nice there. I got to swim in the ocean. I have to remember this is her real house. This flooring makes me feel like I want to create a little indoor-outdoor garden reading area for her. But I have to remember this is your real house. This is not your vacation home. I have to see this every day. I kind of like that. Brown argyle tile flooring. It ties everything together. People there are so nice. They are, honestly, so nice. Did you have people, like, what time of year? June? Okay, so you went when it was warm. I, too, went when it was warm. I think I went either in May or June. And I had so many locals tell me, everybody here is crazy. The heat to make you crazy. And so I'll just remember that. They all, like, multiple people were like, it gets so hot here that we're all crazy. And I'm like, I'd like it here. Oh, Nick. Good reminder. I did have my snack already, though. Greek sounds so much better in Greece than here. All of the food was so good. And very affordable. Had so much pita. I did end up getting sick in Greece because they did have gluten-free pita, but they still floured the counter at the place that I kept having gluten-free pita at, and eventually I did end up getting sick. But it was worth it. The pita was all really good. And just so much good grilled chicken and kebab. Oh, don't tell me what to do, Nicholas. You're not my supervisor. I kind of want to just make like a little reading nook for her. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying too hard to be like, ooh, special. Not my government name. You know Grandma's serious when she busts out the government name. Oh, Colin, hello. I would love it if they brought back mini games. The mini games from like the GameCube game were so nice, so fun. I'm trying too hard to be different. Maybe I don't need the insets, I can just have that. Flip. Oh, but that little... This is pain. Let me tell you. This corner. The pillar just slightly peeking out. That's pain. Oh, but Colin, how was your weekend? Maybe I just nudge like that. And then we don't have the corner that makes me sad. Because I suppose I don't need that pillar. Oh, this hurts me. Come on, guys. I'm gonna call up Bowser, Mr. Doug Bowser, and he's gonna chew you out. Like, I don't understand the spacing on stuff in this game. Why do we have this, like, 2-inch gap between the partition walls? Please, tell me. It's actually very frustrating. I would love to go back to California and just do San Diego. I was in California on November 24. I was in San Francisco for most of it. Only did San Diego for 2 nights, 1 full day. It'd be nice. I'd also like to go back to California. The last time I was in Cali, I want to say was 2022. Visiting Liz and Keesis, I think. Because, yeah, they came and visited us the next year. What if we do that? Why is Animal Crossing so hard? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna reel it back. I don't think I want to do the library wall. Like, I feel like it's nice and it fits her. But I'm trying to do too much. I feel like this beige blossoming wall fits her well. What would go well with that as like an accent wall? I feel like we need one. I will say I'm kind of nervous to fly right now, or at least flying Boeing. Okay, so we had been thinking about giving like the autumn wall. What if we give Miss Poppy some hydrangeas? And do we give her just like the full treatment? Big ol' window made out of glowing moss stickers. Don't have the money to travel right now. Me neither. Sag. Travel in this economy? Okay. Maybe we don't do like top to bottom bay window. Let's see how, I don't know. How does the brick look? Okay, hello. I'm glad I made a decision. There's no like skinnier bookshelf option, is there? We just have our big bookshelf. We'll switch up the floor again. This is the beige argyle tile flooring. I like this, but I don't know if it goes well with the brick. I'm trying not to get hung up on that though, because we can just get rid of the brick and do just windows if we think that'll look nice. This is the floor she already had. I'm trying not to have it be too busy. I did like using the bookshelf as a wall in Teddy's house. Maybe we do something similar in here, because I feel like I want to have a sitting area for her to read. We want to have the bedroom. And we want to have a lake kitchen. Gotta think about angles though. That's too small. I wish we could move the windows rather than having them be smack in the middle of the wall like that. Especially because I really like this window and the fact that it comes with the cute gingham curtains. Do we swap what wall the hydrangea is on? And then have this be like bedroom, reading area, and then this be like kitchen, dining. Because then we don't have to worry about the window making things look funky. Again, Animal Crossing is serious business. Oh my gosh, I can move all the stickers at once. That's amazing. I didn't think that worked like that. Since you can't grab like multiple rugs at once, I kind of thought it'd be the same. That's so good. Okay, we have our nice little window. To the window, to the wall, to the wall, to the sweat drop down my ball. Oh, you got me started, Nick. Oh, ski ski. Have you heard the country version of that song? Do you need to? Nah. Is it funny? Yeah. I do feel like we need the pillars, but maybe we don't. Gonna add another row or column of these. I also wish we could sit on top of the island counters, since these low island counters look like a little day bed for a little reading nook. You can put things on them, but you can't sit on them. This doesn't look as fun as when we had the bookshelf as the background behind it. Wait, there's a country version? There is! At this point in time, there's an everything version of everything, it feels like. I wonder if there's a KK Slider version. Risky, hello. I am hyped for it. I'm not hyped for the fact that it's likely to be more than $100. Womp womp. Oh my gosh, that totally reminded me. We were gonna watch the trailer, and then the ADHD walked in the room. And just totally forgot. So thank you for the reminder. Most AAA games will be $100, and asinine. Asinine! I'm sorry. There is a threshold, and like, most people are not going to be able to pay $100 for a game, especially more than one game. Like, I'm gonna be way more selective over what games I'm buying if they're all gonna be that expensive. Once Sony releases PS6, everything will be more expensive. I hope you're wrong. I don't want to pay that much money. Indie games are gonna eat up, though. Like, I could buy multiple indie games for the price of a AAA game, you know? And PlayStation, Xbox games are now $80. Yeah, they saw Nintendo charging more. And we're like, sick, okay. You guys aren't boycotting? Bet. I can't even afford a Switch 2. I'm waiting. Jealous of those who already got their pre-ordered secure. I feel that. I personally am going to wait until they come out with an OLED version or an Animal Crossing version. Like, if it's gonna be expensive AF regardless, I'm gonna make sure I get the one that I like really, really want. Alex, hello! Happy Tuesday, how are you? I think I'm gonna give Poppy a different kitchen. Maybe the ranch one. Ranch and compact kitchen, maybe? Since I don't really like the color options of the system kitchen for her. Have I played my instruments recently? Not recently enough. That's a good reminder to do it. If Nintendo announced new Animal Crossing next year, I might have to sell my house just to get it. I don't even have a house. Right, I made the joke. I'm like, so I started a life of crime in Schedule 1 so I can afford a Nintendo Switch. Bum, 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 bum. Or would Poppy just have like a stonework kitchen? I do not play the violin. I used to play the viola. Play the flute and guitar. I don't know if that fits her vibe either. I chose Poppy, being like, this will be another easy one. Just kidding. Easy never. Mario Kart World looks freaking epic, not gonna lie. I will say, as somebody that like isn't selling their soul to get the Switch 2 just for Mario Kart, it does look sick. I like what I'm seeing so far. Hi, Pizinga. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. I actually don't have the viola anymore. I used to play. I hope you get feeling better here soon, though. Where is my refrigerator? You're not in miscellaneous. You're home goods. What are we doing? I know the general area. Is it really in miscellaneous? Don't do this to me, game. I really don't understand how they've sorted some of the stuff as far as what counts as home goods and what counts as miscellaneous. Oh, life is good. How are you, Pizinga? I currently have a guitar and a flute, but I am not going to play them right now. Sorry, Alex. Oh my gosh, here they are. Does Poppy seem like she cooks? I feel like she does, not a ton, but she does. What color fridge do we want to give her? This is something I dislike about fridges in real life too. They don't match. They don't match hardly anything. Do I just tell Tom Nook, like, just kidding? I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired, Grandpa. Oh, I can sparkle stuff, polish stuff. Like, Poppy's house wasn't that bad. The biggest thing I wanted to change was the outside. Trying to have the inside work out. Maybe we do this again. And this time we're just gonna copy over just a couple of these. And then a wall divider. Over here. And then this way we can move the hydrangea back there. Kitchen counter. But this also doesn't make sense. She needs to sleep. She needs to sleep somewhere. It makes more sense to have eating area over here. Oh man. Running into the same issue. I like this wallpaper, but I'm not a fan of how things interact with this window. The windows being right in the middle and then low enough that the counter sticks up past them. Like, what are we doing? In Pocket Camp, they've actually come out with special window items. So instead of it just being like a glow-in-the-dark wall sticker that you customize, it is like a floating item. Because the mechanics of the game are slightly different than in New Horizons. Do we just gotta do no windows? I hate that. Because I would riot if somebody tried to get me to live in a house with no windows. Because fun fact, did you know that places are not allowed to consider a room a bedroom unless it has a window? Okay. I don't think we're gonna need this big table then. We can have this be the reading chilling area. And then maybe we have the bed like smack over here or something. Tucked away. And that's such a tiny bedroom. I think we'll get rid of this table. I want to keep some of her stuff or clutter. I do feel like I'm trying a little too hard to have things fit uniquely. Maybe I move the whole kitchen forward. I'm remodeling Poppy's house because I wanted to redo her outside, and at this point I'm like, did I mess up? Teehee. I'm struggling a little bit. Because I don't want to just like duplicate what we had for like Teddy's layout. I'm trying to think of a good way to give her a bedroom and a little reading nook and a kitchen. And it's hard. It's hard doing this without causing weird divisions. Animal Crossing serious business. The size is definitely challenging. It is. I'm like, I'm not giving her a bathroom, but still. Trying to think. I feel like her reading area / bedroom would be against the hydrangea. But also, I don't freaking know. This is what also happened with Teddy's house, is I, like, was trying so hard to figure out the vibe. Maybe the hydrangeas go back over here. Shoot. Hi, Tree of the Trees. We are working on Poppy's house right now. Not her vacation home, her actual house on my island. So I wanted to look nice. It's tough though. Designing serious business. Oh, so Dev just got Simon and Piper's photo. Let's go. Is Simon a monkey? Simon, like Simeon? I want her space to be big enough that she can actually use her stuff. But That's very difficult to do in this size of home. Because you need to give like a full space. And then like not even enough room for a bed back there. To be fair, Teddy's bed, we just said screw it and kind of just put him in the corner. Since he had more of a bachelor pad, it made sense. And I feel like doing countertops helps you save space. But also maybe not. Someone's in your fave of the monkeys. Working on Miranda and Jock's photos. All of your OG villager photos. Let's go. I still need a handful. Okay. Trying to think about this. Like, the kitchen's gonna be the smallest section. Technically doesn't need to be much of anything. It's just figuring out the layout position. I really like what you did with Jacques' house too. I don't know if we need to give Poppy a kitchen or a fridge, excuse me. Yeah, maybe we do like that. Club Jacques. Yeah, I'm trying to dial in. Okay. This way, like, opens up into the kitchen. Not my favorite, but not the worst. We'll put our chairs here. Do we have a skinny bookshelf, or is it just the Big Thickums bookshelf? We have this one, log decorative shelf. That's not the same. Or like this, but that's tiny. I want like a tall and skinny bookshelf. I suppose that can go there. No. And I just like the way that looks. I feel like I do the counter stool for like all of these builds using the countertop, but honestly it just makes sense. I do try and have things not just like duplicate other builds too often though. Do we want a second pillar? It's also like, which part of the countertop do you want to stick out? Maybe like that. We'll see if I want to do partition wall or like a shoji divider or something like that. What area do I put over here? If this is like her bedroom, this is like chilling room. Do we not have the stools here so she can have more proper seating in here and then add in like a dining table over here? Because I also am like, is your bedroom big enough? I will say shout out to you, Kiana, for how you've designed your villager homes. I don't know why, it feels more challenging for a lot of these. And maybe it is more challenging, especially when you can't change the size. It's so tiny. Like, it works for some of the characters because you're like, yeah, I can see you living in a studio apartment or just bachelor pad vibes. Some of them you're like, you need more space, I can tell. Yes, it is good practice for the challenge, which, as a reminder, that will be on 5/17. We've been doing them every month, our HHP design showcases. Do we want to continue doing it every month or every other month? I want it to be fun, not too challenging. Something that's fun and not stressful for people to look forward to. 5/17 is a Saturday. Oh my gosh, well, I'm glad I haven't made the graphic yet. 5/18. 5/18. Next month, we're definitely going to do a summertime. Summertime vibe. $5.18. Ah. Oh, that dresser does not fit nicely in the space. That's frustrating. Does she need a wardrobe and a dresser? I feel like not. Let's see. Okay. We got our kitchen. Boom. Might bust out the dining table. Boom. That or just flipping it like that. But that's funky. No. Am I trying to do too much? Yes. Yes. I've already answered that. We are 100% trying to do too much. But like a girl's gotta eat, right? That's enough space for her there. Maybe she just has like a tiny kitchen. We'll give her back a dining table. Make more space ahead of time. Don't tell me what to do. A lot of the furniture in the game is just like too big. Too big for this basic villager homes. Trench, hello! I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Maybe we do like this. I really dislike things not being usable. Ah. Ooh, Moomin Troll, thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going so far? Moomin just makes me think of Moomin Rider. Since I've been rewatching One Punch Man. I also kind of like the poll here. Do we put back the partition wall to have this covered? There's just so many options. OPM Talk returns, and so do I. We summon all the anime folks. Moomin Rider. One Punch Man has such silly characters. Is this... I like the idea. I like the idea of things, but the partitions make things wonky. I don't know what I'm gonna watch after Soul Leveling Season 2. Need to see what else has been coming out lately. You seem on top of it, so I don't know if I could recommend anything for you. There's been a couple, like, dungeon ones people have recommended. Is it like Dungeons and Desserts? Delicious Dungeons, something like that. It's like cooking in dungeons. I'll have to look it up. Somebody's ears are burning. They're gonna come correct me. Delicious in Dungeons. Okay, there we go. That was close. Close. Not quite. We might just end up copying what we did for Teddy because we used the bookshelf as a wall for him as well. Bah. Oh, still Trench just switched over to Twitch because YouTube is dumb. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube's being dumb. Welcome to the Twitch side, though. Thank you for the follow over here. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that wall. We're gonna bust out one of these partitions, I think. How do we feel about that? Like, I don't know if she's eaten in the kitchen. Maybe we put like a stool. I really don't know. This is shaping up to be tough. Or maybe this just gives her extra counter space. We still have the table over here. Poppy's house has turned out to be more difficult than anticipated. I'm thinking maybe we don't have the dresser. Okay. I need to think about it. I need to take a stretch. I need to get my blood pumping because my brain is not feeling inspired. And I don't know if I can talk to Tom Nook and just be like, never mind. I'm sure I could. Maybe we just update the outside for now. Because the vision's not here. I'm not seeing it. I'm trying. But Animal Crossing's serious business, like I said. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little stretch. We'll let these ads run on Twitch. And then we will come back. You can tell me you want to opt out. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. If I'm just really not seeing it, we might save the inside for another time. It's only 9,000 bells. It's not too bad. But I will be right back, cuties. ads are over. I am back. And that means back to Animal Crossing. Okay, thinking about Poppy. Thinking about Poppy. Why does she have to be so hard to design for? Whoa, I didn't get any ads. What does that mean? I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe you got lucky? The ad fairy missed you? Twitch, give my girl her money. Run my girl her penny. Right now. So funny. Yeah, it just says preparing 3-minute ad, and I'm like, hello? Excuse me? Not just doing the thing? Maybe we change the vibe. Maybe we just have this, like, maybe we say she doesn't cook. Maybe we focus more on, like, the nature chilliness, because I did really like the fall wall that it recommended. I'm really surprised that her base design items are what they are. Don't like that. But maybe it's just like too busy with the bloom wall. Her OG house is very autumnal, and I do like that. Okay, I can work with that. That is like cottagey. Do we... I kept her outside as kind of warm because she's a warm character, her color palette. I've not done Poppy's vacation home. I don't know what her theme would be, Pledge. This is her house on my island. I don't really like the blue wall for her, and maybe they just thought it'd be a nice little contrast. I don't know about these bricks. Maybe some decorative stuff. But that looks funky though, right? That doesn't look right. And I don't know if it's just like a trust the process. Could also give her very like French windows. Those are more for outside though. I still need to download the rest of my transparent window patterns that go with this set. So I do like this. It almost looks like she has a brick ledge to sit on. That's what I'm picturing in my head. At the Meadow Vista. I am tempted to do like an indoor-outdoor thing. But maybe instead of dark wood, we go light? Like white? See how things look instead? But I also don't know. I do like this wallpaper. It feels a little bit more summery. And maybe this is something that we redo on like a seasonal basis. Like, oh, this is Poppy's summer home. That way we can have just like a little bit more inspiration as far as color palette goes, because that's what I'm struggling with, is just like the basic color palette for her. I wish the books didn't change color. Is Poppy shaping up to be harder to design for than Mr. Teddy? I'm thinking maybe a little bit. Y'all, I need fun Animal Crossing VC Discord stuff. Anyone have recommendations? Well, we have a Discord. It's not the most popping as far as like Animal Crossing VC goes. I am part of like the Berry-chan Discord. And that's like a big Animal Crossing Discord. Is this too much brick? I do like it. Maybe we throw back in the windows. Add back in the windows. Like it, feels cozy. I do too. Maybe she is a city squirrel. As much as I'm trying to make her not a city squirrel. A little bit of a city squirrel. Because I really just wanted to change the outside. Because I didn't like the like plain stucco she had. Do we want to go white appliances though? The white wood looks nice. Trying to figure out like what her needs. What does she need in her house? What is superfluous? I'm trying to figure out a way to make the like countertop bar situation work. But I also don't know if it is. Okay. Bookshelf over there. Maybe we just have the bookshelf kind of inaccessible because we have it behind stools. Then she can at least assess it from one tile, one side. And then you can at least use this chair. I'm gonna say it again because I need to keep on saying it. They need to let us change the trim of the windows and move them. Like, they really do. I want to have the windows, but them being just like smack dab in the wall like that. Smack dab in the middle. Whoa. For a second I thought it left the items just floating. Ay. Okay. This is tough. Because I do feel like our girl deserves more than just this little teeny tiny bedroom. Yeah, and then the kitchen becomes huge again. 1, 2. Because technically I just need to have at least that much space for the kitchen. But then we run into this issue. The issue of the window. And then we can't even handle it nicely by doing something like this. Maybe like that? Our girl deserves a window. Poppy's like, y'all have been here a long time. You should get out. Which I don't blame you, Poppy. I guess real question is, do we do a full like wall, partition wall, wooden partition, or like a shoji screen? How are we dividing this up? That's what I want to know. Because I feel like her bedroom also needs to be separate from the sitting area. And that way we can have at least like one. One full square. She can still get back there. Maybe we beep boop rotate this. And put that back there. Is that as close as I can get it? Hello? I wish we could just have like a counter kind of like this. The under storage is nice. Or it'd be nice if we could store things down there. Like, I love the idea of being able to tuck the waste basket. Otherwise, I feel like I can either partition wall or we can use like a bunch of columns. Is that really... Oh. I like the idea of being able to make a headboard of some kind. But what is this giant gap? Those are supposed to be touching. That's going to need to be the biggest thing that they address in the next game, is just spacing issues. Because it's too much. Because, yeah, I want her to have like a headboard or something to put stuff on behind her. We're getting there. I do see the vision. That's the important part. Do we give her like a long, skinny bedroom area? Or I see it. I see it. It's gonna happen. Snow, thank you for the water. We have our books over here. I like the idea of her getting to like look out over the vista while she reads, but perhaps that's more of her bedroom area. It's coming together. That's what we like to hear. It's a trust the process type of game, waiting game. Do I get rid of the windows? We've already lost most of the window over here. We're gonna run into some issues with that over here. On this side as well. Do we do like a tension pole? But we still have kissing issues. Grrr. Actually, so salty. Like, they hurt me. They personally hurt me. They did this on purpose. Maybe not. Maybe we have the little sitting area. Her little vine chair. These little shelves. Can she walk through here? I think? Yes. Yes, she can walk through here. Do I need to have those? I don't need to have them. I guess I'm trying to figure out if I'd rather have like a small side table over here. And do I want the vine chair or do I want the peacock chair? Brown and green. You guys vote. Which do you like better? Vine chair, peacock chair? The vine chair sticks out a little bit more because it's primarily green. The peacock chair blends in a little too much as I like it. Dun, dun, da, da, dun, dun. Vine chair feels more woodsy. Yeah, that too. That too. Okay, we're so close. We're so close. I sees it on the horizon. Ooh, like she made it herself. Yeah. The fact that it's DIY. Oh, you stop that. Do I need to use the wardrobe instead of the dresser? I mean, I guess she can just have her bed in the middle of the living space, but I don't love that for her. We like privacy. I just want her to be able to access her bedroom, that's all. She doesn't need to be able to get in the bed. Who said that? She just needs to be able to walk over there. But then we're running into issues with the window. This is also where my Tetris skills come in handy. Training my brain for Animal Crossing. Seeing where things will fit. Okay, I do think we can keep the dresser then. If I put it against this wall, would she be able to walk in? No. Can she walk over here? No. Oh my gosh. I'm actually having a conniption. We need like one extra square. I'm begging you, Nintendo. Oh, I do like that one. I feel like there's no way to get around this spacing issue, though. Like, something's just not going to be accessible. If I use the dresser, that is. If I use the wardrobe, will be fine. But I don't really want to do that. Moth, hello. Happy Tuesday. How was your weekend? Oh no. I see her in it and I don't love it. Is that horrible to say? You put so much care into every design. I try. I can't help myself. At this point, I am just like, please. Vision, show yourself to me. But it's... She's a tough cookie. I don't hate this for her, but I don't love it either. I'm a sucker for the rosewood flooring. Think it was good, not long enough. That's how it goes. True. Tig and I got to see the house we're moving into. Yay! Oh my gosh! That's so exciting. Do you have a move date? I might need to suck it up and say, too bad, so sad, you've done what you've done, Sierra. I don't hate it. But I'm also like, what are we doing? I think I'm trying to accomplish too much. And it's very difficult to do like a house like this with privacy. Like if I don't want her bedroom just in the middle of everywhere. But maybe, like I said, do I just get rid of the countertop? Over here I could fit the bed and have a whole space. And if I did like another wall right here. Be able to slow move in June, July, but hard moving date will be July 31st. My birthday! I hope it goes smoothly for you guys. I hope weather cooperates. And that it's just like stress-free. Moving is stressful. And there's no... I want like a proper countertop for my characters to sit at. Like, I kind of like the idea of using this as like kitchen service window almost. moving during the pal's birthday seasons. All the Leos rise up. Do I put the bookshelf behind her bed? Is that a mood? Is that a vibe? I don't really love how that looks like that. I feel like I do need the full exposed beam right there. And then we'll just have like some tiny table to sit at. I don't even know if I like this for her bed. Miss Poppy is also a conundrum. Teddy was a conundrum. Poppy's a conundrum. She's just such a blank slate of a character. But also funky color palette. Funky palette. Funky Kong. Do we like the big plaid or the little plaid, little gingham? Ooh, or just Luna's bed. Luna's bed looks nice. Okay, we're making progress, and that's all that matters. Do we do little bookshelf divider? Hello, skirt. We did the bookshelf divider with Teddy, too. But I think we had his flipped the other way. Oh, I will say the bookshelf only takes up half a full square. So if we did something like this, she technically wouldn't be able to go lay in her bed while we were there. And I don't think she would be able to go yoink on her dresser. Lay down, puppy. Not enough space. I like the idea of the dresser better than the wardrobe. Just aesthetically, I like that it takes up, or like I like that it has two surface spots to put things on, because I do believe you can put something on top of the wardrobe, but just one thing. Yeah, we love a good surface. More room for clutter, you see. We could just also, like, expand this hella. Say, screw you, friends, when you come to visit. We're hanging out in my bedroom. And maybe we just go boom. The kitchen's still walkable like that. Or do we do... I like the idea of the pillars. Gotta have them for the knickknacks. Oh, no worries, Ma. Thank you so much for the lurkies. Also, can we get a shout out for Miss Moth? Gotta catch up on the tea from Tink's workday. Ooh, tea. Is it bad that I'm like, I want to know? I want the tea. Hopefully nothing too bad, nothing too juicy. Ah. We all love tea. We all love tea when it's not our own tea, you know? Like, I don't want tea involving me, but I'll hear about your day. Okay, I do see the vision. I have been saying that though. There's really not much room over here for a table if I do double wall like that. Does stuff look goofy if I do that? Not goofy. Is this cute? Is this charming? We could move the bed long ways over here too. But this opens things up a little bit more. Books are accessible. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Ie, kore wa Patrick desu. I need to send you that meme, Nick. I feel like you'll appreciate it. I've been watching too much anime. You know you're watching too much anime when you're walking around. Nani? Too much, too much. Send me to the brig. Is this just getting in the way at this point? This little bookshelf over here. I'm not 100% certain yet. Or I have it like this. This leaves us enough space for her to walk through. The chair's not necessarily looking outside. That's fine. Even though if this was me, yeah, chair's looking out for sure. It would be nice if we could put stuff on top of the kitchen. Like there's all that room up there. So much room for activities. I gave her some, like, I don't know what this drink is. I gave her like a shamrock shake at some point. I was like, here you go, queen. I think they do want us giving her more of an outdoor setup because we only have 2 wallpaper options and 2 floor options for her. One of them being just fall leaves on the ground. Oh, Dunkin' Cookie, thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going so far? We're working on Poppy's house on my island right now. It's coming together, but she is a little bit of a challenge. A little bit of a conundrum. Okay, we got this tiny kitchen. Space for eating. We'll put down the chair next. I could maybe move things half a square that way. If I wanted to possibly add like a fridge here. I don't need a fridge. But when they have a kitchen and no fridge, I'm like, where are you getting your food? Okay, how do we feel? We have a fun little corner situation going on here. We managed to fit the kitchen, fridge. We're not done yet. I could put a microwave up there, but for now, her snacks. Oh, hi. Hi, Rich. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Nah, I'm just wearing a floral sundress today. Oh, it took us a millennium to get here. Almost done. Most of her stuff is accessible. She won't be able to access her dresser from this space, but that's fine. We have enough space for her to walk. Interact with her dresser over here. We have enough space for her to get in bed. No, that's why we had it that way. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. If I have this chair here, she can't actually walk back there, so... But then her bed sticks out very, very far. I don't need this little inset shelf. I'm kind of just using extra space. But it does create like a nice little nook. And technically she doesn't need to be able to get back there, but because this is her real home and not her vacation home, I do feel like it's necessary. Let's figure out what table and chairs we want to use for her kitchen. I'm thinking like little tiny bistro table like this. Oh, a drop pineapple or acorn would be cute. Don't like the colors for those. Moroccan? Moroccan me crazy. This is gonna be a tight squeeze. Do we care if she can't interact with her fridge? Oh, Moroccan footrests? Vintage stools. Oh, that's very nice. I sound like Lottie. That's very nice. I really like your concept. Oh, she looks so peaceful. Does she need the garbage can? Not really. Do I want to keep it? I kind of do. Okay, so I know that this is a little funky. Do I just get rid of these tension rods so I can... Yeah, just have them gone and have this facing this way? Yeah, that way you can still sit in it, but you can walk past it and make it into the bedroom. Could possibly... No. If we're gonna keep it, or keep this, it has to go there. We don't need to keep the wastebasket. It's a cute little touch. Unless we want to put it over here. Oh, Dave, thank you. It took us 2.5 hours. It's like, it'll be quick, it'll be easy. We're not there yet. Greatness takes time. Time well spent. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Wall stuff now. Wall stuff, wall stuff. Don't you wanna wall stuff, wall stuff? Is she a cooker? Does she cook? Hanging out with Heisenberg? Is that funky? I can't decide if I like it or not. Having the sauce rack at that height directly aligning with the door. We didn't even think about giving the girl a bathroom. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. Too late. Nah, she gets takeout. She's not Teddy. Mr. Nice Chad. That or it goes a little bit higher. Yeah. It looks so nice. I'm glad I didn't say I'm tired, Grandpa, and tell Tom Nook I wanted to leave. I'm glad we stuck with it. I think I'm gonna go tapestry in her bedroom. Maybe not. Tapestry in the kitchen? The only downside to doing something like this with the windows or a wall is now I can't hang anything else on this wall because these are all stickers. So they all count as a spot taken up. Da, 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 bum, bum. Oh, Poppy's artsy. She just casually has a Van Gogh in her house. And then people ask her about it and she's like, I just found that out thrifting. Oh, that little thing. No, Poppy's not snooty. That would definitely be more of a snooty thing. Begging to be able to decorate the partition walls. What are we thinking lights-wise? Milk glass lamp. In the kitchen? Just in the bedroom? Is this like the one house ever that I'm not liking the milk glass lamp in? That's kind of like my go-to for lighting. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, adorable. Thinking maybe the geometric pendant light in the bedroom. I like this stained glass for over the dining table. And either this wooden shade lamp or perhaps just the ceiling spotlight. And then I think we definitely want to do curtains of some kind because I just like using curtains as like doors instead of doors. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I saw somebody do like a super sick pantry design using curtains. Bum, 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 bum. We'll change the colors, but thoughts on like the multi-tiered curtains. I either can duplicate these just like all the way down. Oh, I said pineapple, not pine cone. Oops, my bad. There are no pineapples in the game. I don't think anyway. Cherry blossoms. Oh, Kiana, thank you. We stuck with it and it definitely turned around. My brain cells rubbed together and we finally figured it out. I wish this supported transparency. I really do. Sweepy puppy. I like it in theory. In theory. It's a little bit of a bummer that these don't have the same pattern options. The long one versus the wide one. Whoa. A bird just flew very close to my window. Yeah, again, transparency would be so nice because I have these hanging basket designs. We could just give her like a wine rack. Wine rack curtains. Maybe. Maybe. On that red pattern. Just see how both of these look side by side. Yeah, no. Is that too against her color palette? This introduces a little bit of like blue. I kind of liked it with the ivy there. Have you done Daisy May Challenge on Pocket Camp? Yes. I'm waiting for the rest of the challenges to unlock. I've gotten all the furniture so far. But I like the challenge she has for us right now. You think the cherry blossom one was better? But my thing is they don't match. So we either need to use... So this one's wider, so I can't duplicate it. I'm going to call up Doug Bowser again. This is one of those things. Why do the patterns not match? I do like the cherry blossoms. This red is okay. I do kind of like the green. I like the purple, but I don't think it would go with her house. The color palette we have for her right now. And I do like that for the one. Move that over there. But I don't think it looks right for more. Not the bamboo. Maple leaves. That's nice because it goes with the palette, but I do think it blends in a little bit too much. Same with this one. We could check out the built-in patterns too. See if we prefer any of those. We could just do dirt. No, not dirt. And that doesn't look right either. Plants? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, leaf pile would be cute because they do interact with it. They do, they do. We might have to go with one of the built-in patterns because either a built-in pattern or a custom pattern. That way they match because the designated patterns for both items are different. Why did they do that? I don't know. I like the idea of that plaid, but I don't think the blue is right. Green. Is the green plaid too Scottish? Is Poppy Scottish? Or perhaps those are not the solution. The solution could be drapery and or hanging vines. We have more options. I'm Scottish. I got Scottish blood in me. Probably Scottish Irish. But then that's the wrong length. I'm gonna have a conniption. Ah. Back again after fixing the brakes in my car. I missed working with my hands. This pan person can still work on things. Yay! Sorry, I'm excited. I haven't worked on a car in over 4 years. No, that's awesome. Let's go. Hard skills. Real world skills. Tactile skills. That's awesome. The fact that you can change your brakes yourself. Something to be said. It's either going to be one drape. I don't think the drapes are the solution. The curtains did look better. Now that I'm looking at that, though, what if I forgot I don't like the hang length on these. Screw it. Do we just do that? Or do we not? Sometimes it's just a little too much. We want it to work, but it just doesn't. Also, Pledge, are you in Scotland? Shout out to our European friendos across the pond. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Yes, Pinky promise I am. I believe you. It's late for you over there right now. Night owl. I think I like this light a little bit better. Oh, that's such a tight kitchen though. This whole house. I would love it if we reached the limit. The item limit. That hurts my heart because I can't center that. How do we feel? It's a very cluttered looking kitchen, but I like that. And then we have all of our saucies. Technically, those shelves kind of interfere with each other. Maybe not that. But it looks so good. We're just going to pretend we don't see them crashing into each other. You didn't see nothing, chat. Vine garland. Hanging glowing moss. We're gonna figure out something for Poppy. So those are fun because we can just like toss them up there. I kind of wish that they were a darker green like this. But we can either do these little glowy ones or vines. Do you guys like the glowing moss or the vines better? Shnoa, thank you for the water. I'm leaning towards the glowing ones, but I do wish that they were a darker green. Did you see that the Animal Crossing birthday icons are available? And the NPCs are Rover, Blathers, Celeste, and Brewster. No, I haven't checked for this month. I need to load on up. I just remembered to get Kirby. Since they have Cowboy Kirby, little Pink Pony Club Kirby. So if you haven't gotten that one yet, there doesn't need to be a divider, but I feel like there needs to be. Excuse me. Ooh wee. I need to take some Zyrtec. The allergies are out and about. Well, thank you, thank you. Do we want to go vines or just nothing? Thank you, Rich. I do think it's looking good. Maybe just a couple more rugs, one for the kitchen. Oh gosh, it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm glad we didn't give up. What food do we give her? Is she slamming down some pound cake? Munching on some scones or an apple tart? Or are we just gonna give her like coffee or tea? That looks nice, but let's see. Brown sugar cupcakes. Oh, Zam, those look good. I love brown sugar. Acorn. I don't think I have the acorns yet because I restarted after fall. Sadly. I don't think I have an acorn or a pine cone. Because I haven't cataloged those yet. Do we even have the fall leaves? I'll see. I thought I saw them. Oh, just kidding. Here they are. Haha. Oh, but it does take up a whole square. Can I put it up there? Do we like an acorn or a pine cone? I'll put the stereo there. And that way she can have a little bedside acorn. It's so cute. But yeah, I wish we could put more stuff on top of like the bookshelf here. Anything else? Bum, bum. Bing bong, bing bong. Maybe she wants a clock. I don't know about you guys. I don't like physical clocks. I don't like being able to hear them tick. I like old school watches, traditional watches. But as far as like being able to hear a clock tick, it drives me crazy. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. More plants, more AC, flowers. So stinking cute. It's very cluttered, but that's part of the charm. How do things look with the lights off? I guess we can't really turn the lights off, huh? It's just like turn them really dim. Do I want to color balance at all? Like throw some green in here to have it look a little less red? The lights are just so strong. Or do we do some purple to make it feel like extra cozy? Oh, that really changes the way the windows look, though. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe we just leave it regular. A little bit dim. Normally I would add a light switch on the wall, but I don't think I'm going to this time. I really like the cluttered kitchen. It's giving, she cooks at home a lot. She has a lot of stuff. That's how. And then I like where the tapestry is. Anything else? I don't think we need any more lights. Anything else would just be for decoration. It's funny, we can't force them to live in the dark. I think I like her song. I don't think we need to change it. Zach, hello. Happy Tuesday. How's your day been? How was your weekend? Do we want to give her like a gyroid? Bubbleoid? I keep forgetting about gyroids for the villagers. It's so cute. You can just blow bubbles everywhere. Do we need any more gyroids? More bubble blowers? Oh, my day's been good. My weekend was good. It's nice and sunny today. Oh my gosh, happy 6-hour stream again, cuties. Hello. Where does time go? Okay, as much as I love the gyroids, does it make sense to have them in the bedroom? Because she's not going to be able to sleep. We can pretend she turns them off at night, though. But I think those ones go really nicely with her color palette. Ooh. I forgot we can polish. We did not polish anything of Teddy's. I think that's okay, though. So I knew his question of the day. If you could sit beside and talk to any fictional character in first class on a private jet, who would you choose? Any fictional character. Another tough one. Reggie! My plushie Reggie. Pikachu Girl 97, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. Dibs on Iroh. Oh my gosh, Iroh would be so good to talk to. My brain always goes blank whenever I get asked any of these kinds of questions. Uncle Iroh from Avatar is like such a good pick. Do I want to add sparkles to the cupcakes? I cannot sit with Iroh. I dislike tea. Really? Like to that extent? To where I couldn't even sit down with Uncle Iroh and talk about the war? V, hello. I feel like I prefer coffee to tea. But I do like tea. I mean, no, I'm lying. See, this is why I have to ask. Who just goes on the internet and lies for fun? Who? Couldn't be me. V, I hope you're having a good day. He's like the father figure you wish you had. Yes, exactly. Like, Zuko would have turned out so much worse if Uncle Iroh wasn't there. And you can see how... Oh gosh, what's the sister's name? May? Was it May, or is May one of the other Fire Nation girls? Azula, thank you. May is one of the other ones. May's his girlfriend. Okay. You sicko. My bad. It's been a while since I've watched the animated one. Are we getting more live action? Can I poof myself away? If I'm ever on a private jet, please don't let Uncle Ruckus be on it. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know if he's the one you'd want to be on a plane with. Renewed. Believe they're renewed for the full show. Good. Thank goodness. Like, I just really dislike when they're giving us live action stuff and then they cancel it after the first season. Like, go on Netflix, give us nothing. Because I don't know, I personally enjoyed. Look, get out of the frame. I personally enjoyed the live action Avatar. Was it as good as the animated series? No. Did it do decent justice? Yes. I think my biggest complaint was I did not like the girl they cast for Katara. She definitely got better throughout the season. But if I remember correctly, the acting was a little rough in the beginning for me. It was better than the movie. We don't talk about the movie. I actually haven't seen the movie. Fun fact. Is Cherry the dog still on your island? Is her birthday soon? No, she's not. I miss her. It'd be nice if I had her and I could redesign her house now. Thomas Nookington, lurking in the corner. He sees when you are sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Tom Nook the Tanuki. He's a very jolly soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose. Kenny hates when I sing Christmas music off season. Too bad he good thing he can't hear me right now. Oh good, Discord movie night. Is that the one you want to do the movie night for? I want to get these photos without Tom Nook like lurking in the entryway. Also, Kiana, I think we have finished. I can't see myself. We have this nice little kitchen. We did give her a fridge, little place to sit. I gave her some brown sugar cupcakes, big bookshelf, vine chair for her to sit and watch out the window. She can come over here. She can take her nice little fit pics, access her wardrobe. She has her little midnight snack, her little acorn. I think the Luna bed goes really nice. I remembered some gyroids. Finished what? No, you're messing with me. I finished her house. The window wall's so good. Oh, thank you. Crazy Red, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. How's your Tuesday going? What can I do for you? Let's just double check and see how I feel about the exterior. You know, 3 hours later, if I still like what I did for the outside. Yes, yes, of course. I'll get the catalog and we can figure out how things should change. Oh, that's why you did the applause emotes. My bad, my bad. You're like, finished what? I'm like, I'm not still going. This is what we have for the outside. I feel like it does reflect what we have going on the inside. The outside has been very difficult. Keeping, like, color palette wise, texture wise. The house, I don't even want to mess this up and show you the house she had before. I'm doing good. Thank you, cousin. I'm just gonna start calling everybody cousin. I actually really like that. That Red says that. Okay, I think think we are good there. Changed your mind? No problem. There's a lot to consider, so take your time. What can I do for you? All done. I'm quitting! Doshi, I know. I was not expecting to be live for 6.5 hours. I absolutely got sucked into it with Poppy's house, though. It took like 2.5 hours to do her house. I think it turned out, though. It took a while to get there, but it definitely turned out. All right, we'll go forward with these remodel plans then. Excellent work. Nice. Went out to get food and a walk. Oh, what'd you get? It is about dinner time. I have leftover chipotle to tackle. I think I have leftover pasta still. Thanks for all your hard work, Cierra. I know this pitch is going to go over great with Poppy. Wendy's! Doshi, you can't just come in talking about Wendy's. You're gonna summon Nick out of Lurk. You're gonna summon a lot of people out of Lurk with Wendy's. Not me expecting the montage. Forgot you weren't an HHP for a sec. I wish we got the montage. But we'll just have to see how it is tomorrow. Red, thank you for the lurky. You've done your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. I'll work with Poppy so we can start. It was yummy. I haven't been able to have Wendy's, like a burger, in a hot minute. Last thing I had there was a Frosty. Everything should be just like we talked about by tomorrow. Be sure to drop by and see how it came out. You know it would be so funny, but also would be so effed up if you do like your whole design for the villager's house, and then the next day, you know when Tom Nook's like, oh, everything should be that way tomorrow. And he's like, actually, we ran into some snags, and this is what it looks like. And it's just like a really janky version of what you designed. Funny in theory, not in practice. Do you like Wendy's? I like Wendy's. Not me picturing Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. Do you like Wendy's? I like Wendy's. They should do that for an ad. Just cuz. Next Super Bowl ad. I got Wendy's on lock. Artoid and the puppy. Arfoid and the puppy, which one barks more? It depends on what music you have playing. The puppy plushie barks on like a cycle. The Arfoid will bark with the music. Depending on what music you have, it will bark less or more. Help me with these spicy nuggies. It puts the ketchup on its skin. I have an idea. Let's see how many more times we can talk to each other today, Spicy. Here's a gift, Bianca. Ooh, what is it? I wish there was an option if you want to reset your island, you can pay a fee and all your items go into storage and your island returns to how it originally looked. It's a hassle to tear it down ourselves. That would be nice. That would be a really nice quality of life update. Either in this game or the next one. Ah, Diplotail. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take a striped tee. We gotta get our friendship up with Bianca. We've already done our multipliers. We can catch 4 more fish. Gotta keep an eye out for a stink bug, grow fruit trees, and spin bells to buy items, and we can cook again. Had Bianca, she's super cute. She's one of my favorites. Definitely one of my tops. She was on my last island. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Gonna go plant an orange for our Nook Miles. Oh, I hear a balloon. You know, it'd be fun if you buried a fruit in the golden bell hole and you grew like perfect fruit that way. Or like a golden version of the fruit. Golden apple. Bamboo shoot lamp. I thought I only learned that during bamboo season. Apparently I'm wrong. When I first started this game, I thought if you bury a rock, it will grow. That's so funny. You're like, it'll turn into a big rock, right? I mean, you don't know until you try it. There's a lot of stuff in this game like that. That would be funny, though. If you buried, like, a stone in the golden hole. And then you could spawn another big rock. I was such a noob, and now I'm a pro. There's just so much to learn. In all of the different games. Too many fossils to handle. Oh my gosh, okay. I think... Did I accomplish everything I wanted to get done today? I think for the most part, yes. We'll see how Poppy's house looks tomorrow. And then we can decide on where we want to move her. But my thought is I want to have her up here near Eric. Like in this area. My sweet baby boy. Because they're both kind of foresty creatures. And then I can open up that spot near the beach and either do like beachside eating or like a playground. Doshi is very funny. Imagine we build a good roller coaster and villagers could ride it. Oh my gosh. I just want everything. You could say, imagine anything. And I'd be like, yes. Give it to me. For the most part. I personally, like, controversial opinion, I don't care if I can play an animal in the game or not. I know a lot of people want to be able to be an animal. I don't think I need that. Imagine super glue in your belly button. Banned. Actual jail. Prison time. Lock him up, throw away the key. No, no trial by a jury of your peers. Listen. It's a no for me, dog. Anything like murder our villagers we can hate? Okay, I apparently can't use hyperbole. No, I would not be a fan of that. Anything? Like getting Nana with the Glock? GTA 6? But Animal Crossing? Tom Nook and Crazy Red having turf wars. I really like the pine tree and I want to put it somewhere. maybe I get rid of one of these trees. Do I chop down that one? Chop down this tree and then I can scooch this one closer, perhaps? Oh, but no, I wouldn't be able to because of the light. In Sims 4, you could drown your family in the hot tub, so why not Animal Crossing? Let's be clear, Animal Crossing has always been way more wholesome than Sims. There's no woohooing in Animal Crossing. And to be fair, The Sims didn't add that in Sims 4. That's been a thing you can do since Sims 1. Maybe here? I just really want to find a place for this tree to live. But I don't know if it suits the vibe. Now, nobody say, what if they added woohooing to Animal Crossing? No! I will also veto that. Doug, Bowser, and I will be talking if anyone suggests that, and you will have your Nintendo account revoked. Just gonna empty my pockets. I do want to keep the garbage bin though. Okay. I'm not gonna empty the trees out of my pockets. That's future Sierra's problem. And plus, like, what fun is it if you guys don't get to razz me over how many trees I have in my pockets? Hi, guys. I want to build a McDonald's and a Walmart for my island. Did you do that on your last one? Why do I feel like you did have a McDonald's? The day you don't have trees in your pockets is the day that hell hath frozen over. Listen, some days I don't. Some days I don't. I'm just in the middle of working on stuff right now. I'm a working girl. Okay, I'm like, I thought you did a McDonald's. The McDonald's was cool. I just wanted to make sure I was remembering correctly. I liked the McDonald's. Walmart would be fun. I still am not so sure about, like, what other big features I want. I might end up switching the convenience store for a post office. Raymond is an accountant like the Ben Affleck movie. Which movie? You have as many trees in your pocket as you want. Thank you, Pledge. Is it a crime? I thought trees were legal in this state. I like my little convenience store, but nobody really comes here, and I don't know if it's because it's too cramped. But the villagers very rarely walk through. Sometimes they do. But if they do, it's generally through the pergola and, like, down. I've caught them sitting here, like, once. They will come and check out Nook sometimes. They love hanging out by Renee's house. It's a crime. You're harboring a fugitive. That was a good one. That was a good one. No bazinga. Deleted my island way too many times right now. I got the perfect map and it has to be my forever island. Oh, I'm glad you got the perfect map. Mine is the one that had the heart pond spawn. I'd moved it slightly over to the left. I have moved things around. I like how things are coming together, but my one mistake, my one complaint about this map, I kind of wish this time I had the side outlet river. I had that last time and I thought I didn't want that this time. I do. It would be fine. You see where you come out of my airport? If you take a straight shot, it is one square too small between that straight shot road and the edge of the plaza. If it, like the airport was one more to the left, it would have been perfect. But because it's one spot too small, I'm like, I can't fit what I want there. So I put in the convenience store. But I'm like, do I want it to be a convenience store? Nook is right there. I might end up changing it into like a post office. I really do miss having a post office building. And the post office is a nice blend between like city core and cottage core. Pledge, have a good night. The Accountant. Okay, I've not seen that one. Your plaza is right in the middle to the airport. Ooh, so you can like build around it. Roads around it. That's really nice for a city core one. I built this cafe and sometimes they come here. I don't know what my villagers want. I feel like the cafe is a nice little hangout area. Sometimes they come over here. But they really love hanging out by Renee's house. And I don't know if it's just because she's like the cool sisterly on the island, or because these houses are here too, but it's normally the girlies that come over here. There was that one day when like 3 of our lady villagers were chilling here. I'm gonna see if Renee's building anything. No, you're having a nice little evening coffee? Decaf? Or are you revving up? You had your disco nap and you're ready to hit the town. Good to see you, trust me. Thought you'd come by. When was the last time you heard from Zora? You ever visit him over on Zozoville? I used to love surprising my friends and crashing on their couch for the weekend. Trust me. Sometimes I got the feeling they didn't love it as much as I did, though. Oh well. Renee's so cool. Like, I just really like her design. Her ear piercings, her eye makeup, her hair, her hooves. Saw a video of this guy wanted to see what villagers do for 24 hours, and he would check every hour. Time travel, of course. And Marshall at 2 a.m. had coffee and went to bed at 4 a.m. and woke up at 7. Dude, he's a city boy. What's he doing? Speaking of that, I need to watch that video. It's popped up on my feed, but I've always been like, it's a half an hour long. That's not a long video. It's in that zone of like, it's long enough that I know I'm gonna have to just find something else to watch soon afterward. But like not long enough just to like put it on and just let it go. Cause I don't know, I prefer longer YouTube videos. Simply because I don't want to have to sift through tons of videos all the time. Because sometimes I swear it takes more than 10 minutes just to find what video you want to watch. Oh man, we're approaching 7 hours, so I think that's a good place to save. No computer issues today. I really don't know why we had a stream issue last week. But you know what? I'll take it. I watch videos or movies as I play Animal Crossing. I feel that. Usually I do too. I'll watch videos or like shows. Generally, I put on movies when I'm wanting to pay attention. No 12-hour stream. I'll have to like plan that. 12-hour variety-a-thon, and we can just like do all the games. Animal Crossing, Fall Guys, maybe a little Stardew, maybe get crazy. Tetris. What are some other games you guys want me to add to the rotation? Like if I were to play a game, Dead Space, so I can scream about the baby men. Oh, thank you for the water. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was thinking that. I know people have said they want me to play that. I feel like I'm a little late to the trend, but I did figure out how to hook up my Apple TV to my computer so we can play it that way without me having to buy the $60 game. Ooh, when are we doing Mario Party Jamboree? Who has Jamboree? Here. I'll do a little roll call in the Discord to see who has it. I would like to play that one. Butter's favorite game from South Park. The fact that it was a made-up Hello Kitty game in South Park, like 12 years before the game actually came out. So good. I love that. Well, I'm not playing World of Warcraft. I'm playing Hello Kitty Online Adventure. That Toad emote. Fortnite. When are we getting Kiana to play Fortnite? I feel like that would be silly. You can play it on the Switch. It's rough on the Switch though, I will say. We need an episode of Butters actually playing Hello Kitty Online Adventure. That would be so nice. That would be awesome if they did that as like a little throwback for themselves and now that the game's actually out. Only if I can be Ariana Grande. Kiana, did you know that Sabrina Carpenter is now in the game? I feel like you would pick her more than Ariana. New season this June of South Park. Let's freaking go. No, scratch that. Only if they make Chapel Roan. Please, please. I would love that. We need like a pink Pony Club Chapel in the game. Make it out. Hello, hello. I hate the Sabrina Carpenter skin. I don't think they animated her well. I haven't seen it much. Just a little bit. I haven't really been playing Fort. My favorite new singer is Rosé. She's so beautiful. I'm assuming Rosé, like the K-pop singer. Rosé is really good. Ginny's good. I like Lisa's solo stuff. She's been dropping lots of bops, lots of bangers. She looks like some BZ went to high school that would complain about why we need to learn about Native Americans. But she was like a white blonde girl. I mean, we do need to learn about Native Americans. She's not wrong, but if she's also a BZ, you can be both. Since we're like towards the end of stream and this is a safe space, to me, Sabrina Carpenter is me if I did everything for men. Everything in the perspective of the male gaze. And I think that that is the biggest reason why I have struggled to get into her. Again, I know that's a controversial take. Everyone's gonna be like, what? You don't love Sabrina Carpenter? I have issues with music that's all just like, I'm good at sex. So much better at sex than your ex-girlfriend. By the way, I cheated on you. Or I cheated with your boyfriend on you. Neener, neener. I totally get that. She's cis female to the core. The lyrics for Taste, that's the thing is, like, the lyrics. Yeah, Sabrina is gorgeous. But I'm also like, I don't want to go back to an era in time where everything had to be through the male perspective, the male gaze. So, like, to me, Chapel Roan is, like, the best. Because she has, like, there's so much personality and artistry there, and it's not for the male gaze. Like, it certainly does still appeal to that. But you know how they say that there's, like, boy pretty and girl pretty, as in, like, what do men or boys find attractive versus, like, women or girls. And Chapel isn't an industry baby. At least you can admit it. Ah! I don't think it's a coincidence that Chapel Roan and Sabrina Carpenter came up in the same year. Because Sabrina Carpenter absolutely is an industry baby, been part of the Disney Channel system. Like, she was going to be whatever level of famous. We're going into just chatting because I need to finish this thought. She was going to be whatever level of famous Disney wanted her to be, regardless. Chapel Roan finally saw success, and everyone was like, oh, it's so nice that Sabrina and Chapel get to come up together. They've both worked so long and so hard. Not taking away from what Sabrina's done, but she's had the entire support of the Disney mega system, whereas Chapel Roan got, like, dropped from her first label. They are totally different. And Sabrina's aunt is Nancy Cartwright, who's very high up in the Scientology church. Wait, I'm live on YouTube. We're not supposed to say that word on YouTube, apparently. Anyway. I just feel like I'm not allowed to have this opinion publicly. Sabrina's music is very catchy. She's very attractive. Do I think she's doing it for feminism? No. Anyways. Chapel is for the male gaze, Gays. I like Rosé for her voice, and her album was awesome. I need to listen to her more. Was she part of Blackpink before? Is Blackpink still together? I feel like a lot of the K-pop girlies have been doing solo work. Which, you know, good for them, but also I'm like, I like Blackpink. I don't want them to break up. But no, Kiana, I appreciate that you can at least, like just, even though you're a fan of her, admit the truth. Like, yes, she was raised on Disney Channel, or, like, was a Disney Channel star. Like, yes, her aunt does have plugs. Some people just will not admit that, and that's also frustrating. I only heard of Blackpink recently, and yes, she was part of them. Only recently? They have so many bangers. Two things can be true at once. Very true. Very true. A lot of people don't want to hear any possible criticism of their faves, though. I like her music, but don't appreciate her background. And that's valid. And as long as, like, I don't know, you can separate the art from the artist much more easily with her than, like, a lot of other artists. Because as far as I know, other than the, like, Scientology stuff, other than that, I don't think, and, like, stealing people's boyfriends, like, isn't problematic. But she's not, like, abusing people. Don't get the Swifties started. Yeah. We're not fighting that war. Again, I don't want to get shot in these streets. I'm like, it's not a safe space for that. Okay. Ooh, 444. Today was so fun. I love when we just have so much fun that 7 hours passes. I think it is time for me to go get dinner sorted out. I will be live next on Friday, starting at 10 a.m. PST. That's 1 p.m. Eastern. In the meantime, we'll be hanging in the Discord. If you'd like to join, come hang out with us there. There is a link to all of my socials. What? This isn't a 24-hour stream? Listen, we can do 12. Longest stream I've done is 14. If we're doing 24-hour, at that point, we just gotta be doing like a subathon, and I sleep on stream or something. Will my computer make it through the 24-hour stream? That's the question. I hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna have a nummy din din. Yeah. Okay, cuties. I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you guys on Friday.